minimize this because it sometimes causes some stutters. There we go. Hello, and welcome back to Hardcore Minecraft. I say as the stream cuts out and cuts back in. That's concerning. Like that at all. Heads up before we go into anything. I'm still dealing with the eye twitching and the headaches. I don't know how long we're going to be going on for. I'm going to try to make it a thing to just do a little disclaimer for that at the beginning, just in case. And hopefully we'll be back to normal soon. I managed to fix the thing with the hardcore world where I don't have an extra curio slot for a belt and a back slot. I want to have an extra back slot and belt slot so I can actually utilize the backpack and the lantern without making myself unable to try any of the other curios you might find in the world. I have been doing some digging, trying to flatten things out, and I don't know why In Control says unknown mob here. Like, I know I don't have this mob anymore, but I don't even have this in my config file anymore. Unless it's like freaking out. I don't think I can do In Control from in-game. Can I? Nope. I don't know why it still is complaining about a script line that doesn't exist anymore. I deleted all the configs for In Control. And also, welcome, Pox. It's good to see ya. Hope you're doing well. So my Slime-matic broke, and I'm not sure how to fix it because it doesn't want to get fixed by just using slime balls. I might need something else. Make it daytime. I think I might want to go out and get like a villager farm started, just because I feel like I need the resources. But I also want to rearrange some things in here to make some space. And I'm not sure what the best way to do that is, because I was thinking of like expanding a little bit in this direction to make room for the iron farm. But this room is already very cramped. I guess we could temporarily pack some things away if I make a couple of extra barrels. I think, didn't we find some barrels in a storage somewhere that we brought with us? We should have those, right? I suppose I already placed those somewhere. I put them in block storage? Yep. Put that up there. And let me just move the beds for now. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so I wanted to just pick up these things and tuck them away a little bit until we can kind of redo this room a tiny amount. Need to fix my pickaxe though. I've taken a painkiller in hopes of dealing with the headache, but I'm not a big fan of having to take a painkiller every day. I usually don't take painkillers very often at all. Well, that solves the pickaxe, so it's going to break these. I'm just going to move them over in one of these barrels. And then this would be the middles. I'm going to expand in this direction. And I'm going to make like a pretty large room here that I'm going to have villager trades and iron farms in. Is the idea. Probably need to grab some torches to light up the room. And then I'm thinking of expanding a little bit outside and relocating some of like the more kitcheny stuff to a room out here. And I'm thinking we could maybe build a castle up on this hill or something. It's gonna give us like a nice overview of the area, and there's a bunch of villages around. So having the castle up there kind of makes sense, because moving towards one village is going to put us further away from the other two, because there's like 3 or 4 villages surrounding us. It'd be kind of nice to be like the castle in the middle of them and be like, hey, this is my kingdom. I rule over these surrounding villages. Now, I'm intending on building the iron farm, like, above this room, and it's going to be extending upwards. I might have to build, like, a little tower on the surface to cover it up a little bit, so it doesn't, like, stick out like a sore thumb. But I also want to see if I can, like, cover parts of it in wool, so it, like, suppresses the noise, because it always makes too much of a noise. What's today's plan? Get some iron going so I can upgrade the storages. Get some better equipment so I'm not as scared of exploring the world. And then we gotta start getting resources to build the castle eventually. Which I need spruce for, I believe I want to use. Should this room be one bigger? It's probably fine the way this is. And I do also kind of want to build like a tiny house outside of here, which means I would probably need to move the farms a little bit. That's fine though. I did a little bit of digging off stream, and when I was digging, a wandering trader showed up, so I schmacked his llamas to get some leads. Okay, if I want to build iron farms, I need to go acquire villagers. So let's go visit the village over there. I don't think I've been to this one yet. Because we have so many villages all around. And in the castle, I kind of want to put like a little display wall for a bunch of different Tinker's Construct items, so I can try making like a bunch of different ones. Even if I'm not going to be using them, I just want to try like making them so I'm familiar with the process of making the different things and seeing what they do. Actually, did we visit here briefly? Because I remember being near like the swamp trees. Okay, we got roller skates, we got a horse flute. We got free iron. It's not too bad. I might need a pickaxe. My pickaxe is close to breaking, so... Oh, and we get the achievement too. And we can like melt this down for extra iron, so maybe bring it with me. Let's grab the smithing table. The grindstone. Ooh, spooked me. Keto0104, thank you for the follow. Gonna grab the blast furnace. I wanna grab the cauldron too. They probably don't need it. Bread. We're gonna need bread for the village breeder. Ooh, this house looks real fancy. Is this one of those like spell houses? It is one of those spell houses. Your name should be 0401, not 0104. Well, it is 0104, so... I don't know what to tell you. Might have to take it up with Twitch. Let's see, get some of this magical stuff. Oh, they don't have an inscription table. Divine Pearl, Fortify Scroll, Intelligent Shield, bunch of instant healing potions. Oh, there's an inscription table. I will take this. Yoink, it's mine now. Okay, there's a leather belt. I will grab that. What is this? This is modded Minecraft in hardcore mode. Need a book? Probably not yet. So I would prefer to find a villager that doesn't have a job. I don't know why I always try to kidnap jobless villagers, but that's just kind of what I do. Seagulls. Oh, they steal food. Stay away from me, seagulls. The table I took, oh, this one, inscription table, probably. It's from a mod that adds different spells, iron spells and spell books. Wouldn't mind a brewing stand. I'm gonna yoink that. As I'm yoinking stations, more and more unemployed villagers should pop up. This guy's taking damage. You know what? I'm gonna yoink him to protect him. What is the button for yoinking him? I thought it was V. Is it K? It's K. Okay, we're just gonna get 2 villagers. So we're gonna yoink you. Any other unemployed villagers around? Nope. Okay, well, we got at least 2. Okay, let's store some stuff in this backpack, and we need to get some more wool as well. I should have some shears on me. We can get some more wool from the sheeps around here. What version is this again? This is 120. So we don't have the happy gas, sadly. I'm hoping a lot of the mods get updated for 121, but most mods are 120 at the moment. Give me some wool. Cute fish in the water. It's not gonna work on your world? Aw. Yeah, probably for most mod packs you need to make a fresh world anyways, because otherwise you won't get a lot of the world generation without loading new chunks. And depending on how much you played on the world, you might have to go quite far to find unloaded chunks. Alternatively, you could tag certain chunks to be regenerated using like a third-party tool. Like World, and is it called World Edit? MC Edit? Or Amulets is like a different one that I've learned about recently. How much wool did I get? I think it's enough. I need some wood though. The state of the storage in this space is absolutely awful. It's kind of sad. Okay, and then we need to make a bed. I mean, I have an extra bed. I don't want to have 2 beds. And then we need a bunch of glass too. I don't think I have a lot of sand available actually. Okay, where should I put these blocks in the meantime? Let's put the smithing table, blast furnace, cauldron, inscription table, stone cutter away. Sort some of this, make it daytime. We'll grab some sand from outside. Do I have a shovel on me? I think I might have broken all my shovels and I can't repair the mattock. I just don't know how. So I'm gonna put this in here. We're just gonna make ourselves a basic stone shovel with some sticks. If we get the iron farm up and running, then we can start using iron tools a bit more frequently. I want to learn how to make steel tools though, because with Tinker's Construct you can make steel tools. And they basically function as diamond tier tools. But I think you need to go to the nether to make that, because you need to get like a nether version of the Tinker's Foundry going, which requires a bunch of magma slime and other nether materials, probably blaze rods. Probably just dig until the shovel breaks. Did we ever spot a lava lake in this world? Probably underground in our mine we have lava. I feel like I might as well keep going until the shovel breaks. There we go. Make sure we grab all the sand. don't know much about Minecraft, so you don't play it so much, it's boring sometimes. Yeah, Minecraft is very much like when the mood hits you, I feel like. Like, sometimes I don't play Minecraft for years, and sometimes I play it a bunch. And recently, I've been playing it a bunch. Ooh, rain. My voice is also cracking a lot recently, I have no idea why. I'm gonna try my best to clear my throat, by muting myself first. To fix it. It was happening yesterday too, so I think it's a recent problem. We need enough glass to make glass panes, and then we need the bed, I think wood and iron to make a village breeder. It's 3, 5, need one more. Go glass, make glass panes, put oak, blank, iron, bed, and glass. Yep. Gives us a village breeder. I'm gonna make space for it here. We're just gonna put it there. And then we need some villagers in there, so I'm gonna pop you in. Pop you in. And we're gonna give you some bread. Don't have too much, but hopefully enough to get a couple of villagers going. And then we also need a village incubator. The incubator, is that 2 wool, 1 iron, and 5 glass? Nope. 2 iron, 1 wool. Okay. Just gotta pop that right above, and then we're gonna take the baby villager and put that in there. Let's see, and then need to think about lava buckets for the iron farm. Is there a crow just walking around outside? I really want to feed the crow something. Didn't work with an apple. Maybe I can feed him seeds. Wheat seeds? Let's see if the crow wants some wheat seeds. Ah, he flew away. Ah, he landed over here. You want some wheat seeds, bro? Come on, buddy. I'm gonna give you some wheat seeds if you want them. Now come back! Wheat seeds! Start chasing a crow around with seeds. Come on, take it! Take the seed! Probably doesn't want the seed. Wait, maybe we can read about what the crows want in the book we got at the beginning. If they want anything at all. Let's see. Smack that in there. Where's the books? The books are in this chest. Animal Dictionary. So, a crow. It's not alphabetical. So what's the best way of finding the correct animal? This thing looks concerning. Oh, a crow. Crows are noisy birds found in forests and plains. These creatures are considered pests. That's mean. I like crows, they're cute. They're often found in circling fields and damaging crop growth. A simple carved pumpkin is a way to scare away any crows from a small field. These birds will usually scatter and take to the skies whenever closely approached. Crows will pick up any food item they can fit in their beak and devour it. Despite their broody appearance, crows can actually be tamed by tossing them some pumpkin seeds. Okay, some pumpkin seeds, huh? Don't I have a pumpkin around? Is it in my block chest? Nope. Oh, it's in my food chest, isn't it? Let's get a pumpkin. Make pumpkin seeds. Let's see if the crow wants some pumpkin seeds. Where is he? I hear him. I don't see him. That's a hummingbird. Oh, there you are. You want some pumpkin seeds, bro? You have to throw them on the ground? Oh, cute. You want more? You want more pumpkin seeds? Here you go. He's so cute! When he just swoops down and grabs it. Aw, it didn't grow. Or he didn't get hearts, I mean. Okay, what if I start growing pumpkins somewhere so I can get more pumpkin seeds? I don't want to give him all my pumpkin seeds because then I can't make more pumpkins. Should have a water bucket on me. If I just go a little bit over here, we just put that down. Do you need tilled ground for pumpkins? You do. And my mattock is still damaged. Maybe I can repair it by taking a small axe head and making like a replacement slime head, in which case I will need to place down the forge again, which is a bit of a nuisance. Let's see, is there anywhere we can fit it? If I am clever and move some things around, I can probably easily fit it. The problem is I'm not very good at being efficient with, like, block placements. Let's see, just make some room for the things so I can pick them up. Put the parts builder, tinker station, and then we can put the crafting table in the ground underneath it. Then we can put the heater there. The casting table there. Basin there. The melter there. Faucet 1 and a 2. And then do we have some sticks to put in there? I have some sticks on me. So put some sticks in there. Melt down some slime balls. We have a ton. Not enough. Oh wait, that was emeralds. Bruh. I was like, not enough heat. And then we schmack that on there, pour some slime on it. Oh, it's nighttime outside. Let's make it daytime. Oh, can I take my broken mattock? I think that uses an axe. Does it not? Or does it use a pickaxe head? No, not in the crafting table, in the parts thing. Okay, that gives it some of the durability back. Not all of it, but some of it. Enough to grow some pumpkins. Hopefully he doesn't eat the pumpkin seeds that I'm trying to grow. I could put a carved pumpkin head down to keep him away from the crops, but I feel bad. He's so cute. He just wants some food. And he's not a seagull. If it was a seagull, I'd be whipping out the AK-47. Not that I have an AK-47, but it feels like an appropriate response to a seagull. Yeah, I completely lost my train of thought. We're getting villagers for the sake of making an iron farm. And the iron farm is actually going to be like above this. So I'm going to make some ladders. Which means I need more sticks. I have sticks. So I want to keep the noise away from where I'm working. Alright, I grabbed a pickaxe that we could use. Let's use this one. And basically what I'm going to do is I'm going to have some hoppers funnel the iron down from up here to the room below, and I can just collect them there. Do I have torches on me? Gonna hit the surface soon, I can tell. That's fine though. Dig this way, we hit the surface, right? Yep. No, I meant to grab the... My mouse precision is so bad in Minecraft. I'm like always clicking the wrong block. If I dig a hole 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks, that should be the center of the room below. That's where the hopper is gonna go. We're gonna need some iron though before we can start making a bunch of hoppers, so until then we're just gonna make some normal iron farms. Can I just feed this item slime from my inventory? Not that I have any slime in my inventory. Ow. Should have seen that coming. What is that? Oh, that's one of the things from Mercurio. Whenever I take damage, I release some poisonous spores. I didn't think that included fall damage for some reason. At least the poison spore doesn't damage me, which is something I was wondering about. Alright, has any of these guys grown up yet? One of them has. I don't have enough bread for a second one. I do have some wheat though, so we could make some bread. Ooh, he was hanging around the pumpkin patch. Yeah, you can have that. That's fine. Three pieces of bread. Not exactly a lot. We'll be making a trader though that can sell us bread, so. As for lava, I think we have some in the mines below, so we'll just bring our one bucket. We'll get more buckets eventually. Is that a zombie down there? That is a zombie down there. I can beat a zombie, right? Ooh, it is dark down here. Do I not have the lantern on? I think my lantern isn't working properly. What if I swap them around? Maybe I need to hide the belts? Why is the lantern suddenly not working? It's supposed to give me lights. Alright, time to check the mod list. But it worked last time. I haven't removed any mods. Where's CurseForge? CurseForge, show your face. I need to have a word with you. Because the torch works. Right, CurseForge. Curious lanterns along with some kind of API. Radiant gear API, yep. And lights, dynamic lights. Everything is in here. It should be working. I don't see why it's not. Let's unequip both of these and then quickly like quit the game and load back in, see if that makes any difference. Taking longer than expected. It just says joining world. Wait, I have 3 belt slots? Why do I have 3 belt slots? I gotta remove one. I'm definitely not supposed to have 3. No, the lantern just simply doesn't work. Well, that's concerning. I can't see anything now. Gotta hold a torch like the old times. Although, the fact that we have 1 slot too many, let me go ahead and fix that, because that's quite easily fixable. We just do this, we turn on cheats, and we do curios, remove belts from me. 1. And now we only have 2 belt slots. Nope, stop throwing the lantern. At least the lava gives us lights. A long way up, isn't it? Takes a while. Now, it would be nice to maybe make a nature compass if I'm going to try to look for spruce to build with. I need to find a spruce biome. Alright, let's see. So to make the iron farm, we need lava bucket, 2 iron, and glass and stone. We have a lot of cobblestone. Oh, we do actually have some stone as well, so I guess it's not a problem. And then we just need to get some more... Actually, we have enough glass on us. So it's 5 glass panes, a lava bucket, 1 stone, and 2 iron. That gives us 1 single iron farm that produces roughly 1 iron per minute, I think it is. I'm gonna let it be down here for now until we get more of them. Put that guy in there. He should start producing iron for us. And it's becoming nighttime. I'd like to get a door here so I don't have to feel at risk. Get 6 wood. And we'll go ahead and place a door right there. Now, do I have compass anywhere? I don't think I do, so we probably have to make one. I have one redstone, so if we spend 4 iron, we can make a compass. And then we go ahead and we make a nature's compass, which is 4 wood blocks and 4 saplings. I have some wood blocks on me. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go, got a nature's compass. Now we can search for, I don't know, spruce taiga? Is it taiga biome we want to find? Okay, so we're not too far from here. I would love to be able to upgrade these guys to... Is it iron upgrade? Basic to iron upgrade would require... I can make it in copper first. That's a little bit better than... I make a copper upgrade. Redstone torch and 8 copper. We have a decent amount of copper. Let's see, now we'll need to melt first. We don't have a lot of coal. Did I grab the redstone? I did not. And some more coal. There's another one here. We actually have some copper that we can just use right away. We make basic to copper upgrade. So if I slap that on these 2 guys, they should become larger storages that I can put more things into. My inventory a bit, so I don't know how the sword ended up all the way over there. Get the pickaxe, the mattock, the shovel. I do have a shovel. No. Did I always have that? I probably always did, I didn't realize. Because I made an extra one when I got sand, but I used that one entirely. Alright, getting spruce. How much armor do I have? Not too much. If I can get an ender eye and a gold ingot, I can make an ender lead, which is a much more convenient version of the lead because it stores the mob inside of it, so you can easily relocate it rather than pulling the mob after you. What kind of house is that? Oh, it's probably one of those, like, blue skies houses. Also raccoons? Is there a raccoon in the house? That's great. Should probably see the taiga biome soon-ish. Ooh, lag spike. Go ahead and grab some more sugar canes while we're here as well. I still have that weird bug as well where the lantern is like flying on the horizon. Maybe that's why it doesn't work. As a light source, because it's not where I am. It's like bugged somehow. In which case I had to figure out what causes that for it to be so floating around all willy-nilly, because it should be on my hip. It kind of is, but it also isn't. Ooh, Enderman. I'm not brave enough to fight an Enderman despite the fact that I do want an Ender Eye. Skunk, don't spray me. Skunks would be cute if it wasn't for the whole "I'm gonna make you stinky" thing. This doesn't look like taiga at all, game. Maybe that? It's like a tiny taiga biome up here. I usually don't have that close by swamp biome though, so that's kind of cool. What is that? Just a dead bush? Okay. I'm gonna try to get a lot of spruce logs. And probably some saplings too, is a good idea. I have a lot of like weird little water caves around the place. Not sure how I feel about it. I feel like caves that just lead to water isn't that useful. Maybe it's useful for fishing in. Mind grabbing some brown mushrooms. How much do we have so far? 1.5 stack? That's not nearly enough. Luckily, since we're getting spruce, we can always, like saplings. Getting spruce saplings, we can just make more at base. I normally don't work with spruce. But I think it goes quite well with deep slate, which is what I'm going to be using for the castle. Is there anything else I want to get from a taiga biome? I don't even know what you find in a taiga biome. Spruce trees and foxes. And obviously I wouldn't mind getting some foxes, but they're kind of hard to get a hold of. That's something I could use an ender lead for as well. Ow. Such a bad jump. What was that noise? Like a bubble pop noise. Some kind of animal around? Alright, let's say that does the trick for now. Ooh, little lag stutter again. No idea what's causing that. Oh, maybe the pop noise was like a bee popping out of the beehive. That might have been what it was. Is there lava down here? Yup. Just notice the lights. Probably try to get back before it becomes too dark as well. Do have my boat on me. Ow. See, if you're good at the game, you can place the boat and get into the boat before you take fall damage. No, don't even think about it, Seagull. That's my bacon. And the lantern not working is kind of annoying. I might, like, restart and swap to a different dynamic light renderer. How did it work with this one before, though? What was that? Oh, those are raccoons. Do they get glowy eyes in the dark? That'd be kind of cool. Oh, there's the stutter lag again. So weird. We didn't have that last time. I don't think I've added any mods either, so... I don't see why we should suddenly be getting stutter lag. Is it because the world is open to LAN? I mean, it's not actually because there's no one else on the network. No, but I left the world and rejoined, didn't I? No, I opened it afterwards again. Dang it. Uriel? That's kind of dangerous. I mean, it probably isn't, but imagine if it's the actual Uriel. The one and only. Alright, if I stand here so we can generate some iron while I go swap out the dynamic lights renderer. So we ditch dynamic lights and we go grab one that's called Lucent, because I know that works with this this lantern thing. If I just save and quit real quick and relaunch the world. Hopefully this works. Resource reload failed? Excuse me? Mods are modifying Embryum class. Skipping non-results, lantern unassigned. So it has to do with the lantern. Something wrong with the lantern? Hmm. Cannot access the file because it's being used by another process. Okay, I've had that bug before. It just fixes itself if I relaunch it then. Usually. Might have been that I closed the game and tried to reopen it too quickly. Give it another whirl. Yeah, it just works now. Also, the game doesn't always like play music constantly, so I kind of want to grab some music. And I know that RuneScape music is supposedly, as far as I know, royalty free, so let's grab some RuneScape music. Let me know if it's too loud though. You are currently running flywheel. Some blocks from Create may have incorrect dynamic lighting effects. If you want to avoid this, you can turn the backend config option flywheel to off. This is a one-time warning. Well, the lantern works now at least. I feel like this light renderer though is a little like less smooth. It is what it is. Oh, we already got 12 iron? Damn. Okay, what was it I was going to do once we got iron? Upgrade the storage capacities, I suppose. I also want to like get started on expanding the surrounding area a little bit. And also, do I not have any more redstone? I think I've spent all my redstone. I definitely need to get some more redstone, so we should probably get back into mines. Bring my bucket so I can actually grab some more lava while I'm there as well. But we need redstone to make the village trader boxes. And I definitely need to make a villager that sells bread so that I can buy bread for the village breeder. I wonder if there's any redstone in this cave. Although we have the lantern running around, shouldn't be that difficult. Okay, there is some redstone right there. Okay, now my crouching doesn't work. Excuse me, controls, keybinds. Crawl is set to Z again? That's so weird. Pretty sure I set that to X last stream. I crawled before I quit the game earlier. And it was an X. Why is the game randomly restarting some of my settings? Oh, some iron. That will soon be obsolete because we're going to be producing so much iron. Oh yeah, I forgot we have the little amethyst thing up there. Has it made any more amethyst? Can we make iron farms in this mod? Yeah, we can make tiny iron farm boxes. These things. 5 glass panes, 1 lava bucket, 2 iron ingots, and 1 stone. And if you put a villager in it, then what the fuck are you? Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me, bro. Chill. He's actually... I'm so dead. Oh my god, the world is over. Giant centipede? Not cool, bro. Ah. All right. I'm using the recreate function so that we keep the config settings, but we're gonna change the seed. So delete the seed. Game rules. Should be correct. Well, that lasted long. I didn't know the giant centipedes were hostile. Okay, we're between some plains and a savanna biome. Okay, there is plenty of space here if I want to build a castle at least. We gotta get some wood, but I should also find a village, actually. Last time I avoided going to a village early on because I wanted to try to take it slow. I already died once. I don't think we need to try to take it slow again, so we should find a village as soon as possible. It's an villager tower. Monkeys. Is that a toucan? Wild cabbage and beetroots. Not that many villages this time around. We had tons of villages last. Is that a whale? In such a shallow area? I wonder if he one-shots me if I get close to him. Seem to be eating the squids or something. Elephant. Hopefully not aggressive. Oh no, that's not an villager tower. That's one of those like towers of power where you can get random loot. A whale is gonna eat me, isn't it? Oh no. What is that? Oh, it's an emu. Oh, cute. Giant cave centipede, not cute. A rhino? Rhinos are not as aggressive as hippos, as far as I know. I'm gonna run out of food before I even find a village. It'll be the shortest hardcore attempt. Should just be picking some strawberries and eating them, but I don't like strawberries. They don't taste very good. There's gotta be a village somewhere, right? I just see towers. I mean, if I can't find a village, this world is a dud anyways. We need a village. Oh, that looks like a village. Oh, is that a Japanese village? I've yet to see one of those, like, I think I've seen one far away before, but I haven't actually gone to one. Maybe it's not. Is it a savannah village? It might be a savannah village then. That's some interesting bridges. Are those 3 different bridges all like going in separate directions? That's silly. Oh, crocodile. Kangaroos. Cute. Hopefully they don't kick me. Gazelles. Vanilla vine. Ooh. The nitwits. Why is there a campfire under your house? That must be like some kind of hazard. I've got a helmet. Vanilla fudge, why not? More bread, more emeralds. Iron leggings, a bucket. At least we should be able to start making an iron farm relatively quickly this time. Axe? Okay, why not? +3 max health. Why did I not get more max health from the... Does it not transfer the config from... I think I need to transfer the config from for the food from the other world, because it didn't give me an extra heart upon eating 2 foods. Let's see, open folder, saves, hardcore 1, server config, and then we grab the config for Spice of Life. I thought it kept that config since I essentially recreated the world. Alright, there we go. Should it be correct now? Or does it fix the health retroactively? I think it did, actually. Alright, we're just gonna grab as many useful things as we can from the village. It's probably mostly iron, tools, armor, and food. I guess I'll take some coal too. And they have a pretty deep cave. Seems like most of them have jobs. This one doesn't. This one doesn't. This one doesn't. Okay. Grab a few villagers to kickstart the economy. Apparently I already had legging armor, so I don't need an extra one. Just store it there. All the beds are orange. I don't really want an orange bed, but I probably should grab one. I also need to grab a lantern if I can. Get a pickaxe first, though. Let's grab a bed. So we have one. Trident? Sure, why not? I haven't found a lot of curios, unfortunately. I would like to find the belt. But I also still have like 2 belt slots. I do have 2 belt slots, nice. I don't have 2 backpack slots. Blessing of Life, okay. I honestly should really try to get access to spells as early as possible as I can, just because it does give me a lot of early fighting power. Alright, let's try to figure out where I wanted to build a castle again. They have crows too. Actually, if my goal is to get bread, shouldn't I be looking for those like hay bales they have laying around? Do they have that in this village? Or is this one different? I mean, they have a lot of wheat. So I reckon I came from this side. What is that noise? What is that? Oh, it's an emu. Okay. Wait, I can make shears. Probably a better idea. Although we do need to smack some cat. What? Is that an emu egg? Whoa. Need to get leather and wool so we can set up that shredder and make the backpack as soon as possible as well. It's Groundscape. Bow, bow, bow. It was the song that played when they released farming in RuneScape, I believe. Okay, there's a lava lake here. That's good news. Okay, finally, BBs. Elephants? You can actually tame that elephant and ride it. But I know how, but I know you can. See more sheep. And more emus. Can you ride an emu? I feel like you probably can't, but that would be awesome. Love the way they run. They run so floofly. Floofy running. I ran far. I'm trying to make my way towards the spawn point again where there was actual plains, because I like my plains. I like my plains because they're plain, just like some of the food I like plain pizza and vanilla ice cream. I think we set up the iron farm as early as possible, and then we build ourselves like a little kitchen, and we try to get as many different foods as possible while we wait for iron to generate to increase our max HP. I think we're gonna have to prioritize getting strong enough to survive over building a castle. Ah, beautiful plains. Grass is indeed greener on the other side. There's also like a forest on the other side there. But it's like a little small jungle island. Not my cup of tea. What's that? Oh, that's the shadow from the Sky Slime Island. Buffaloes. Try to set something up around here. Don't have that many trees. There's a lot of trees on that side. Just plant some around though. We do have a shovel. Grab as much wood as we can with this axe. And saplings. And we're gonna start building over there. Although the grass is even nicer on this side. Maybe I should build on this side. What was that? Hummingbird? What are you? Blue Jay, okay. Let's see. How big does this house need to be? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Need to be... I want to put like a lot of barrels in there. Not really sure how to go about this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I wonder if I can just expand the house as I get other things I need to put in it. Something I kind of want to try out doing. Why is this bird stuck in here? Can I get the bird out? Can you not fly very high? Is that like a problem you have? Can you fly higher if I give you some wood to fly over? Right, did you just walk out in order to fly back in? Actually, better idea. Okay, can I sleep now? Not yet. Soon, hopefully. Let me just get rid of this tree. Did you not get rid of the leaves? There we go. Now it's definitely nighttime. Come on. Yeah, of course you don't go the way I want you to. I don't remember where this song is from. Kind of sounds like it might be like one of the gnomish battlefield areas. What's this song called? Oh no, it's Evil Bob's Island. Okay. Actually, I don't believe I'm gonna have wood all along here. Gonna have stairs. Maybe I should keep a log going across here, though. I'll have to think about it. Let's work on the actual roof first, though. This wilderness? Down below. No, it's the sewers below Drainer. The frustrating thing about RuneScape is I want to play RuneScape, but I also don't want to play RuneScape. Ah, dang it. Dang it. Not sure how I feel about this house. It is what it is, I suppose. Need some more wood, though. Should chop down all the birch as well, turn it into charcoal. I mean, it certainly has like a hut vibe to it, which I guess is what I want. So I kind of wanted to like find a way to put a lot of storage. Can I remove these? In case I want to put barrels up by the ceiling or something. I should probably start thinking about that. Wait, do I only have one iron ingot? I just thought I found more than one. I didn't use it for anything, did I? I'll have to go back to the village and look for more. Can't even hold the barrels I'm trying to make. That's not quite right. We definitely need to visit the town again to look for some more resources, but let me see if I can find like it's becoming nighttime though. I was thinking to see if I can find some sand and some, like a small cave around here. I'll take the sand though. Just to get some windows for the house. Also expand the number of sugar canes. I would have to find a small cave or something because otherwise I can't actually use the sand. Yeah, one iron ingot. I really felt like I found more than one. Well, off I go, I suppose. Back to the village. Would be nice if we find another one between here and there, but... Skeleton. Ooh, 2 skeletons. I wonder why arrows look different. Zombie. Having a trident is nice. Yeah, there's a bit of a cave. What is that? Oh, that's a Tasmanian devil. This reminds me of the Looney Tunes character that doesn't look like that at all. He goes like, and then he zooms around all over the place. Should I grab myself a glass of soda? What is this crown symbol? Moa skins. Oh, it's for the Aether, isn't it? Would be cool to go to the Aether at some point. And then get immediately destroyed by fall damage. Now that I have a weapon, I can grab some foods while I traverse the world as well. Increase our max health. Hi, bird. We have a lot of biomes nearby, like jungle and savanna, so probably good odds of being able to make a bunch of different foods. Which I guess is something I have to prioritize more, because I underestimated the fact that there's a giant centipede underground that can just smack me and poison me. Let's hope there's no shark. You guys laid any eggs? 1 egg, 2 egg, 3 egg. Massive cave. These gems are really good. Add a lot of damage early on. A bucket? Okay, I don't mind if I do. What I need is a bit of iron though. We checked this place, and I swear we looted some iron from here. You guys have any more iron, guys? Shame there's never any loot in the furnaces. It would be cool if there was like a place you could find some fuel and some metals. Shield is nice. Put that on. I'm really looking for a hunter's belt. Grab some of the seeds so we can start growing those ourselves, though. Wait, do I have to go through this house to get to this house? Oh, and it's just beds too. Okay. Car. Emeralds, another axe, why not? There's a lot of trees near our base that we can chop down. Boots we don't have. Do these boots have step height? They do not. They have bonus movement speed. Boop, 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 boop. Is that Romper Chomper? No, it's body parts. I thought it was Romper Chomper. What does Romper Chomper sound like then? I swear Romper Chomper has a bit of a vibe to it as well. Body parts. Is that in Frankenstein's castle? Bromp. Brown, brown, bromp. 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 Brown, brown, rope. Bromp. Bromp. Brown, brown, rope. Bromp. Bromp. Brown, brown, rope. Legendary Tyrannical Gem gives heavy weapons current HP damage. That's probably good. Like, I wonder if you just get 100% current HP damage, you should one-shot everything, right? Although I think the highest current HP damage you can get is 80%. Because I think you can get a heavy weapon that has innate 20%, and then you stack 3 of those gems. No, isn't there a better Tyrannical Gem? What about a perfect Tyrannical Gem? Perfect Tyrannical. What does that look like again? It's like an orange. This guy is more red. Okay. 25. Then you can get 75, 95 if you can get 20% on the weapon. And you can also, on heavy weapons, get a modifier that executes enemies below 10% HP. So I think you can just get a weapon that one-shots everything. Maybe not bosses. Maybe it doesn't work on bosses. I don't know. I don't make the rules. Up, up, da 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 da. Brap, brap, ba ba da 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 da. Not finding iron. Ooh, that shield is better than my shield, though. I feel like there's not that many houses that can spawn with iron. That's the problem. Most of them probably just spawn with the stuff we're finding, and there has to be like a smith's house to get iron. But if I venture into that cave below and another centipede shows up, I am utterly and completely doomed. Because that guy was like persistent too. He was like chasing me. Yeah, compass is nice. I would love to be able to use some of these scrolls, but I don't have a spell book. Coal, water bucket, why not? Quiver. This is why I want to add another back slot, so I can put the quiver in one of the back slots and then put the backpack in the other one. And I can do that. I can fix that. And we'll probably will. So I don't think the quiver is that good even. But I haven't gotten to try it because I always use a backpack, and I'm not going to sacrifice a backpack for a friggin' quiver. The weird thing is, there's literally a quiver slot, and the quiver doesn't go in the quiver slot, which is so weird. Wait, this is a different forge. This is not the one that had the campfire underneath. Iron and gold and sticks and treasures untold. With 2 iron, 1 lava bucket, and glass, and 1 stone, we can make the lava farm. I did not bring a bed. I'm gonna have to borrow a bed in town. This is becoming nighttime, and I'm not going back from here to there at nighttime. I've been humbled by the centipede. So I will be more cautious, but also more aggressive in my powering up. Last world was very much like, hey, let's take it slow. Let's not rush. Let's not build a giant iron farm tower right off the bat. Let's not raid villages right off the bat. Now we're doing the opposite. Completely changed my mind. We're taking everything we need and more to boot. We're gonna make the most efficient strats. We're gonna use the most efficient strats early that I know of to get powerful fast, which means iron farm, villagers, emeralds, diamond gear, librarians, enchants, boom. Those words didn't make sense to you. I probably should have explained in more detail, but you know, I wanted to just say a bunch of buzzwords back to back. basically we set up an iron farm and villagers that buy iron so we can get emeralds. And then we set up librarians so we can buy enchants from. And also villagers we can buy diamond stuff from. We use those diamond pieces and we enchant them and get stonks. I would raid these towers because they have good stuff in them. You can even get diamonds in them. The problem is you get so much clutter. And with my current inventory size and management, I don't want to carry a bunch of clutter around. They're so cute. I got some more emu eggs. I wonder if we can hatch emus from those and have emus. Why is there an elephant in the forest and not in the savannah? Ooh, lag. Instead of making a mine, I kind of want to just explore open caves. I find that more fun. I'm kind of tired of just digging staircases and shafts. We can make a mine eventually, but I don't think I want to do that early on. I think I just want to raid mines instead. Like already existing mines. Not to mention we do have some mods in this mod pack that allows us to find like different mine shafts in the world. And those can be quite nice. Did I have shears? Did I make shears? Is that why I don't have enough iron? Because I made shears? That's probably it. Oi. You want rotten flesh? You took it at least. Oh. You okay? I think that's probably it. In my mind, I probably was thinking, hey, we need wool to make the breeder and incubator, and that's why investing in shears is a good idea, because we're gonna need that for the iron farm. But getting the iron farm is more important. Because you can make one iron farm with one villager that I've kidnapped, and then have that generate the iron for the shears. And that would have been the better move. Okay, so we have one iron left over here. Okay, we have to get one normal stone. So we need to basically make ourselves a wooden pickaxe. And then we need to find some exposed stone somewhere. Since I said I don't want to make a mine. Chop some trees around here too. This song I don't know that well at all. Where's this song? It's called Xenophobe. One moment you hear this, then you get 53'd by Water Wave from Supreme, and the next moment you're listening to Harmony. Oh, is this Dagonoth Kings? I think I've only ever been to the Dagonoth Kings once or twice. I don't know if I ever fought them. I don't feel like I did. I feel like at best I entered the Dagonoth King's room and then ran away afterwards. But I once went to the Dagonoth Kings because I had a friend that was fighting them and he needed something. He like forgot something important, or he was lacking something, or he was trapped in a corner and he didn't have a way to get out. So he was just hiding in a corner, and I ran over there and like got him a teleport or something to get out, or something like that. RuneScape was good times, partially because of the people. A lot because of the people, but like it was also a fun game at the time. Very grindy, but honestly that was fine. I'd still play it even if it's grindy. It's the other things they've added that is the problem. If I see a centipede, I'm running. I don't even have a way back out. There we go, now I technically do. With diorite, we can actually make some andesite, and we do want to make some create tools early on as well. Like the mill. Or whatever you call it. I'm scared if a centipede rushes me or something. Where is this? Sounds like it would be close to a town? Yanil or Ardoin? Let's see what it says. The Power of Tears. The Rune Crafting Training Theme song. Oh, is this, Here's of Gussix Cave? My guess was so off. Alright, let's store some of the seeds and the bread. Saplings. Alright, what was it I needed cobblestone for? I needed to make a furnace. And then we need to melt one single stone. And I wouldn't mind having a door. What does an oak door look like? Probably not good. That's twilight, no, not oak door. Birch door is what I meant. What is a birch? Yeah, no. Oak door it is. We also need to melt a lot of sand. Get some more sand while I'm at it. Also, the water flow is annoying me, so we're gonna fix it. With one simple move. Actually, no. It wasn't one simple move. It was two, dang it. I probably could have done it with one simple move. Get rid of some of this dirt, maybe make a small farm. This song sounds both threatening and silly at the same time. Wait, we should probably deposit the sand before we don't utilize the coal to its full potential. Don't be like the giant mole or something. It's like something very like rat, like the noble rodent. The noble rodent. Okay, what are we making again? We're making the iron farm, which is this, and this. Okay, now at least now we have a source of iron. Lava, I almost said. We'll just slap you in there. I forgot there's supposed to be a storage with bones here. There we go. Probably adding a bunch of barrels on that side too. It should cover most of my storage needs, to be honest. Normally I do 5, 10, 15. This is 14 barrels, so let's hope it holds out. Okay, so we need this guy to get me some iron armor so I can feel slightly safer in this cruel world. Why is my mouse so buggy? My mouse's scrolling function, it doesn't want to scroll up. It scrolls down fine, but up, it's being very weird. Probably have to start considering buying a new mouse soon. I should have grabbed all of those different crafting stations from the the forge in the village. I think I'll just make them because I don't want to run back there again. Let's get some more wood so I can get charcoal. By sacrificing the birch trees around here. That's what I use birch trees for. They're just charcoal fodder. I wanted to build like different furnaces too. I'm gonna make 3 furnaces. I'm eventually gonna replace one with a blast furnace and one with a smoker. How do you make a smoker? Do you make that with wood? That's actually quite easy. Smoker. Boom. And go ahead and use the birch saplings to cook the birch. And then I would like to... We need a lot more cobblestone. We gotten any iron yet? Nope, we'll get our first iron now. Do I have to make a stone pickaxe before I make a... Where's like the normal Minecraft? No, it just says make a better one. So I think I'm allowed to go straight to iron. Find out. Yep. Actually, I didn't get the stone achievement though. Advancements. Nope. Alright, we skipped ahead a bit. Yeah, I'm still worried about like giant centipedes. Maybe they can only spawn really far down. Like I'm worried about a giant centipede coming crawling out of the pits of hell itself. This is not the same place I went down last time. Seems easier to get in and out of though. I say, famous last words. Just want some more stone. Maybe like a stack. There's water in here? It's a bit awkward. Oh, more water. A quaint. I should technically get 2 stacks. So I can have 1 stack be cobblestone and then cook the other stack into normal stone. I'm trying to dig in a very weird way that makes the cave seem still natural. That makes any sense. water. Alright, we got enough cobblestone at least. Don't suppose you can use a smoker to make charcoal, right? Like, what exactly can you do in a smoker? Probably just foods, right? Give me one of these. For some reason my wrist hurts. I do basically have a full set of armor, actually. I feel like I don't. I feel so vulnerable and squishy. Okay, let's remove some more trees. If I have the iron tool, we'll make a shovel. Flatten out the ground a bit more. Shovel? Am I blind? I'm blind. Dang it. This keeps happening. I make the farm next to the house here. Alright, fences. How wide is the house? It should be 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, which is a little bit unfortunate because that's as wide as I want the farm to be, which means the fence should technically go here. This one needs to be a bit longer. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, and it just goes along like that. Now we just go one dirt down, put that back, get the buckets. And then we gotta make a hoe. Machete. There we go. I should be able to grow all sorts of things. Now what do we have? We have tomato seeds, wheat seeds, and cabbage seeds. Okay, fair enough. When do you grow cabbage in RuneScape? Is that the third thing you learn? I don't remember. Wait, that's the normal ones. I guess until we have other things to grow, we can just grow even more wheat. Oh, the crows have arrived. Ready to go look for pumpkins again? That's not the right chest. Maybe I should eat an apple, because I haven't eaten an apple before. Contributes towards getting new food. Speaking of new foods, we can also cook a... Let's get some sticks to put in here, assuming it allows for sticks in this. And we'll sleep. I think I have more birch we can cook. Quite a bit, actually. I don't like that the villagers, like, they get placed randomly throughout the chest. So now we have a steak. Now, how do you make the different, like, cooking stuff? There's like, if I do at farmer... Is it called a stove instead? Yeah, it's called a stove. Okay, we need bricks. And then we want to make a skillet, and we want to make a cooking pot, which also requires some bricks. So we gotta get a bit of clay. And there's also baskets. How do you make a basket? Bamboo. Do you have to use bamboo? We don't have bamboo. And a cutting board. Let's see if we can spot any clay. Oh yeah, absolutely. We're gonna want a lot of clay because we also need that for Tinker's Construct, so. Yeah, let's take half a stack and turn it into bricks. Then we'll do, are there brick stairs? Or brick stairs? Not that I really want to be using brick for this, but we'll find out. So I need a proper place to put the iron farm that's not in the base. Or I need to expand the base to include an iron farm. I did talk about maybe wanting to be able to expand this base, so... I think this iron farm is going to be quite large. First things first, I guess get a bunch of wood so we can have the resources to expand if we do decide to do so. Now, if we want to get trader boxes, we need redstone. There was an alchemist station in the village. If we grab that, we can buy redstone from an alchemist. And we don't have to mine for it, which is quite nice. Well, that's all the axe I have for now. Now, what if I expand it and have like a double-story hut that goes from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 there, and there, and extends over here. So I'd have to dig a bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And this section that I'm in right now is going to be the iron farm and the trader spot for all the villager traders. Right, I don't have an axe anymore. Hey, Crow. Let's see, iron axe. Oops. Specifically, the iron farm is going to be the second floor of this structure. I don't actually have like a wooden support going around. Well, I do now. Helps me plan things out. What are all those saplings over there? I'm going to have to demolish some of this roof. This is essentially going to collide into the new roof. This is the idea of what I want to do. So this is just going to come along here. And then this can go across here. And this is going to go across here. I like that. Now we can just knock down most of this wall. I need an extra arm so I can take a sip while digging. I need to hire a sip assistant. As if I can afford any kind of assistant. Getting kind of dark. Ideally, I'd like to put my bed on the second floor, but if I'm gonna have the iron farm on the second floor, it's gonna make a ruckus. It's gonna be very noisy. Do you want to keep this wood thing here, just for a little bit of variety? Why not? In which case, this should probably, and that one should probably also be going like this, but... Hey, welcome Millennius, good to see ya. How's it going? Hope we're doing well. Hopefully you're not tired of me saying that. I know it sounds generic, but I still mean it. Let's see, do I just cover this up? Oh yeah, if I'm gonna have a support beam there, shouldn't I also have one here? Oh, there is one here, actually. Would never be tired of it. Grrr. Doing okay, a bit tired though. Oof. Yeah, I've also been tired a lot recently, but not sleepy tired. I'm assuming you're also not sleepy tired, but just like either mentally or physically drained or both. And that's gonna mark where I'm gonna stop this wall. And we need a way to access a second floor if we're gonna have a second floor. And if this is gonna be mostly traders... How do you make a good staircase between floors in Minecraft? Because I am really bad at that. That's why I usually don't do 2-floor buildings. Let's see, eat one of these, gain a heart. Let's cook something else we haven't eaten yet. Like, oh, so we just ate beef? Okay, we'll eat a pork chop. Can't with Minecraft roofs or stairs? Yeah. I'm kind of okay with roofs, but I guess that's because I don't do anything too fancy. But getting a staircase between the floors, that's something I'm not very good at. Because I'd like it to be at least be double file. Like, where would I even... Where do I start? Where do I stop? Should I use dirt to just, like, test first? Like, if it starts there and it goes... No. Okay, try one lower. If I do dirt there, and it kind of goes like... And it goes... Nope, that's not right at all. Was that the same thing I did before? Hold on, put the dirt one down. Put the dirt there. Excuse me. And then move this over one. And then like... Oh my god, stairs, stop going the wrong way. Like that? That's probably fine. This is why you hate stairs and roofs, because they go the wrong way. There we go. That'll kind of do the trick. And then we just need a bunch of floor. Yeah, the building system in Minecraft in terms of how it controls is kind of outdated. Like, either show us a preview when you place it so you know you're placing it the right way, or... Like, that needs to be toggleable because it's annoying if it's all the time. Or, have a button for flip and rotates. You need like a step-by-step video. I'm not patient enough to watch a step-by-step video. I could probably build a lot cooler things if I watched some tutorials and some tips, but don't wanna. Instead, I'll build 20 slightly different versions of the same exact house. Okay, like that. And of course I need to put something here so people don't like fucking fall through the stairs, even though that'd be kind of funny to see. Do I have more fences? How would fences look for that? Like if I put like a fence going like that, does that look really friggin' bad? It's not the ugliest thing I've seen. It's not the prettiest thing I've seen, but it's not the ugliest thing I've seen. But it is kind of ugly. I need more wood. I'm running out of wood. Do I have wood in here? I do. Alright, so this roof is gonna be like that. So I'm gonna have to start doing these over here. And then it's gonna be one of these logs are gonna go the wrong way. Actually, logs, they piss me off more than stairs. Because there's just, as far as I know, there is no right way to do it. You have to like place it against something, and if there's nothing to place it against, you just have to put something and then remove it afterwards. That annoys me. Oh, it's not going to be logs all the way either. What am I doing? There'll be stairs in between. Fall damage. Ow. I need to redo this as well so it's like logs there like it's supposed to be. Alright, we're gonna need a ton of stairs. Give me a whole bunch of them. Smack me with some stairs, bro. Alright, so... my brain. I guess I just gotta fill in this first. That's why it feels so weird. At least the music is strangely enough keeping me focused. I don't know, I guess RuneScape music activates a neuron in me. Whoop. Wait, I'm gonna replace all this. I'm not gonna replace this entire wooden beam. Probably am I not? Maybe it's the first floor, that's correct. Because I need stairs somewhere, don't I? Guess it should be on the front side, though. How am I gonna... Fuck. And we just gotta ditch this. Which gives us more wood for stairs, so I guess it's a good thing. I want it all the way over here. Probably. Seems like it. This needs to stay, but it needs to stay this way. Why did the music just randomly stop? Video pause, continue what? Yes! Thanks for confirming! Brother. Is this YouTube's version of like Netflix like, did you fall asleep? No, I was vibing. Boop, 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 boop. This sounds like a song in Minecraft. Although whenever that song in Minecraft plays, I say this sounds like a song from RuneScape, so... It's the iron generation coming along. We're getting iron. Speaking of which, I don't have any torches. And I don't understand why torches aren't like a default recipe that you just start with. There we go, that fixes things a little bit. Look at this crow! Isn't it cute? He's stealing my farms and stuff. I love him. I'm gonna make him my friend, assuming I survive this time. Yeah, this isn't supposed to have, this is just supposed to be like wood. Oh, fuck! I mean, I like the shape of the house. If I just like figure out what I can do to make it look a bit more interesting, it could be a good house. Need more wood though. I gotta start chopping trees again. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. I get some of this gold. No, the reason why I haven't used the glass yet is because I wanted to make a stone cutter. There we go. We have a stone cutter now. Hey, bird. You're so cute. All right. Just gonna get some of my glass and turn it into the good glass. And turn that into glass paints. All right. Trying to get a decent amount of iron so I can make a couple of extra iron axes and go ham on the local forest. I could spot iron tools on the list. Iron axe. Why do I see every single tool except the one I want? Like my eyes legit went pickaxe, shovel. I want an axe, sword. There's the axe. Like the game knows exactly what I'm looking for and it tucks it away in the last place I look. Sure, we plant some new trees. Yeah, I definitely gotta do something with like the way it looks on the front. That looks a little weird. I wonder if just like putting fences under it would look neat. Like if you just do some like that. That doesn't look too bad actually. If I just put some fences like that along it. This sounds like Drainery. Where is this? Nope. It's over to Narda. It's in the desert. Maybe I should use the second floor for create stuff. What if I build like a tower on the house and I make a windmill? I've never tried using a windmill as my power source in Crate. I feel like it's not that good, probably, but I would love to be wrong about that. Which wood do I have? Probably not enough, but we'll see. Crawling through the window. By the window. Alright, probably go to the bed before it becomes too dark, because if zombies start appearing and they hang around my house, I can't sleep. Probably should have made more stairs before. Ah, actually, we do have some extras. Probably not enough, but wrong thing. How many more do I think I need? Probably like somewhere around 20 to 24. I'll make 24 to be on the safe side. Yep. Good to be on the safe side. Oh wait, is this supposed to go on top, actually? There. Oh yeah, because now we can start placing these. Blah, 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 blah. Fuck. I reckon I need normal wood on the inside. Saw that one coming. Still annoying, but I saw it coming. I noticed that I didn't let go of the S button when I jumped, so I got the momentum to go backwards. go. That's kind of a house. Is the crow in my house? No, he's outside. All right, let's see. Add some wood here. Some wood here. Here. And then we're gonna poke a hole in the roof somewhere. Around here, I think. I'm just gonna put a barrel on the bottom. Now I have a lot of wood, so we can actually make a decent amount of barrels. So let's just do that. Make like 6. And then we're gonna move the iron farm. They get the glory of being up here. And it's gonna be one off the ground. Oh, you are stuck inside. Can I push you? Can I help you? I'm trying to help you. Well, that's a problem. Alright, what if I... There you go. I don't think there's gonna be windows on this side anyway, so... Guess we're gonna put hoppers. A lot of hoppers. Like an uncanny amount of hoppers. There might not be windows on this side either. If there are, then... You're just gonna see villagers through them, basically. So I'm gonna put villager trade boxes here. You were the proud owner of a crow, the fuck? Now we gotta make him my friend first. We don't kidnap crows, we invite them. Alright, how's the clay stuff coming along? So, I wanted to make a stove. How do I make a stove? I need like 3 iron and a campfire. Okay, campfire. We can get charcoal by cooking all of the birch we don't want, because birch is not the prettiest wood in the world. See, give me some wood, some glass. Let's make another like portion of framed glass, like so. I'm gonna like cover up some of this. So if I want, I can make a basement as well now. That would give me a lot of space to work with, actually. Then in theory, I could actually just move the entire trader hall downstairs and then have the hopper go through both floors and have a ton of iron farms. I don't know how many iron farms we do need, though, but we need more lava first before we can even think about that. Put some glass paints here. Alright, charcoal, sticks and wood. I think it's logs. Campfire. Okay, what else do we need for the stove? 3 iron. How are we doing on iron? There we go. Does it pop up automatically, or do I have to, let's see, what was it? Like this, and this? Oh, it's full on blocks. Okay, my bad. There we go. Now it pops up automatically. Okay, so stove. We're just gonna put that over there. I do believe we actually need 2 of those. So 1, 2, 3, 4. We need more bricks. Okay, good to know. I'm just gonna go ahead and cook some more clay then. And another campfire, if you please, game. Stove. Put that next to it. And then for now, I'm just gonna make it a stair. Do I have any leftover stairs? I feel like I should. Yep. I'm just gonna put that there. And then I need some wood and some sticks. And we're gonna make a cutting board. Put that there. What should the last slot be next to it? Probably need room for one more thing at some point, but I don't know what. If not, I could just store my food there. Okay, we need a knife. A cutting knife. There we go, and then we're gonna go ahead and cook some things. You can cut it once. Can you cut it twice? No. Pork chop. Can you... Oops. Cut it once. Can you cut it twice? No. And then we eat this. And then we cook these. Probably get an alchemy station up here. Anything else? Like a smithing table, and I could put the different like apotheosis stuff up here if need be. Like the gem cutting table, the reforging table. I also need like the inscription table. Did I steal one of those? I feel like I didn't. Yeah, how are the bricks coming along? We need to make a skeleton. Use your other hand to hold it. I'm just trying to put it on there as a decoration. And then we need a cooking pot. This thing, which requires a spoon, aka a wooden shovel. 2 bricks, a bunch of iron, and water in a bucket. I stored away my buckets. We go. Now we should be able to cook things. Do I need raw clay asses? Yes, I did actually need raw clay asses. I'll leave the rest. Probably just gather more clay at some point, but... So, beef patty, I should be able to make a burger out of. I can also just eat it as is, though, to get the bonus, but... When you make a hamburger, so you need bread, cabbage, tomato, and onion. I don't think we have onion, but we have everything else. Could add, like, 2 barrels here and have that be, like, the fridge. Could be kind of neat. Like that. And then I want to get a couple more trapdoors if I can. How many trapdoors am I allowed to fit over here? Like, do you allow trapdoors above the cooking pot? No. So I can only fit 3 actually. It's a bit of a shame. is our little farm doing? Okay, we have tomatoes. And we have cabbage. Oh, I didn't mean to jump. Does cabbage substitute for lettuce? Can I make a BLT sandwich? Let's see, BLT. Isn't that called that? Sandwich. Bacon sandwich. Bacon, cabbage, bread, and tomato. That works. So if I make a piece of bread, and bacon was fine. Was I cooking bacon just now? Yup. Bacon sandwich. I really should get like one of those grindstones, because then I can become hungry quite fast. In which case I need to get some andesite. Now, I'm still worried about going into caves. If there's like a giant centipede that comes and ends my existence quicker than 1,000 legs can crawl. Actually, it's a centipede, it should be 100 legs. Millipede, now that on the other hand. Is there any andesite down here? I feel like I wouldn't mind it if I saw any andesite, to be honest. Wait, no, we had diorite. We can make some andesites. How much diorite do we have? 6? So just with cobblestone? I guess it's 12 andesite, okay. And then we take some of the iron we have. Make some nuggets out of it. And then we turn that into andesite alloy. And then we need to take... use the birch logs. I'll keep using birch logs for charcoal. It's too much thought put into it. Try to use birch for everything that isn't what we immediately want. Is that all the andesite I had enough for? That's not ideal. Is that enough to make what I want? Probably not. Let's see, can I not use cobblestone? Do I have to use stone? Cannot use stone either. What is this thing? Metal brackets. Huh. I thought it was like this, this, and this. Or is it crusher? Nope. Mill. It's called a mill. Oh, it requires a cog. Okay. In which case, give me some wood. Give me a cog. Boom. Cog, casing, stone. Yep, millstone. Okay, excellent. And then we need 1 extra cog. And then we need 1 andesite and 3 logs? Like so? Okay, we do have enough then. Make me a crank. Alright, I'm gonna be using a lot of these barrels on this side for like modded stuff, so this will be the create barrel for now. And then if I grab some of the wool I have... Oh, I don't have that much actually, I definitely need more. You can turn it into string for the backpack. And this should drain our hunger quite quickly so we can eat different foods to get more max health. Have 3 string. We need 4 though. We need a 4th one. That string can go in here for now, and we can eat 1 single beef patty. Gives us one more heart, one single piece of bacon. And if we lose a little bit more hunger, we can eat the bacon sandwich and get one more heart. There we go. All right, store the other food items for now. Should probably put it in there, but why is there bread in here? The bread goes... Wait. How badly did I mess this up? Alright, we need to find some more sheep. In the big wide world. And also some more crops. So, do we check out the village again? I mean, the village probably doesn't have that many more crops. I know we can get vanilla pods by running around in the savannah. Getting some pumpkins would be nice. Also, do these pits have any andesites? I think it does. Ooh, and copper. Don't mind if I do. If there's a centipede, I will scream. I didn't bring any food. That's a bit of a mistake. Where do you usually find onions? There is wild onions, but I don't remember where you usually find them. You find beetroots and cabbage on beaches, usually. Onions, though. Ooh, chickens. Do you have any eggs? Oh, thank you. We also need to find rice, which we find in water. We can catch a bunch of fish and make different sushi. Or more specifically, fish rolls, but you know. It's sushi adjacent. Somebody probably took incredibly offense to that. I'll make it worse. I've never had sushi. I don't want to, though. Is that a seagull? Oh, not a seagull. Well, I don't have any food. Well, I have eggs. A seagull wouldn't steal an egg, right? That'd be weird. Are these wild carrots? I'd prefer onions, but I'll take carrots too. Yep, wild carrots. Yoink, 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 yoink. I just realized there was no carrots in RuneScape, I don't think. That's a bit whack. Ooh, are you gonna steal my carrots? Don't even think about it. I will stab you. Keep my trident out so I'm ready to stab if need be. I'm scared if a bison suddenly aggroes on me. They're probably gonna pummel me to death in a few seconds. Would this give me blue dye? It would. I want blue dye for a bed. Yo! That's a Komodo dragon! Wait, ow! Ow! No, no, no! No, no, no! No, come... Chill! Don't make me stab you! Don't make me stab you. Can they swim? How long am I poisoned for? Not that long. Why am I lagging so much? The stuttering is making it really hard to try to get away alive from this guy. I'm going home. Fuck! I'm so dead. I'm eating carrots. I don't want to lose this world. I'm eating carrots. I might have just been a blowfish, but still, fucking... I don't want to lose this world to a fucking Komodo dragon. I hate carrots. I think you do in desperation. Eating a carrot is like eating like a plant-based like handful of sawdust. I'm going home, I'm going home, I'm going home, I'm going home. Don't you even? He was gonna steal a carrot from me. Creepra? Creepras? Oh, mans. I hate it here. Alright, while I reflect on my fears of going outside my house now, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Be right back. I'm back. Should get comfy first. As close as I can be to comfy. I saw that skeleton circle around. He's probably looking for a way to shoot me through my windows. Okay, I gotta make some food in game. I also want to build a little place I can have chickens. I only have 2 eggs, but... question is this side or that side? I mean, this side I can make the farm bigger eventually, so maybe this side. I also need to eat something in game before I go out the door, because I don't want to fight on an empty stomach. I don't know why, but that skeleton wasn't burning to death, and there's so many creepers out there. I don't have arrows. we're gonna do this the safe way. That is if the creeper would cooperate. Buddy. He's being such an asshole. Where is he? What the fuck? From every angle. Okay, they don't blow us big in water. Oh, I say that, but doesn't mean I want to be in front of them when they blow up. Alright, give me some of these trees. Are you using my house for shade? Unacceptable. Grab some of the sugar cane as well. I should make a couple of buckets and try to get lava from the lava lakes that we saw. That way I can upgrade the iron farm and start the economy. Jumpstart the economy, as they say. Don't suppose I can recolor a bit that's already colored, right? I can? What the heck? Awesome. Blue bad! Yippee! Can I move it to the second floor? I don't have windows, though. This is a little spooky. Alright, plant some of these carrots, as much as I don't like carrots. Put them here. Actually, I'm gonna put them here. Alright, make some more fences, in which case actually get the sticks back out here. I think we have a bunch of leftover wood, so I don't need to turn these logs into fences, or wood for fences. Give me like 45. That's probably way more than I need, but who cares? We need to make a gate as well, but first, let's see if we actually get any chickens. I usually am very unlucky with these. Yep. Let's see, I need a gate. Do you have feathers? I could make a couple of arrows. The thing is, I don't want to fight a Komodo dragon. I'd rather avoid them. Get a lot of copper. We get enough leather, we could make some traveler's armor out of that. Thing is, I have armor. But the Komodo dragons, they poison you. So I don't feel like my armor is sufficient by any means. Alright. How much iron do we have upstairs? 28. Just gonna use most of this for hoppers, but I think instead I'm gonna grab some buckets. 7 buckets. And also, I don't feel like there's enough light up here. We're definitely gonna get some more. There we go, that's a start. try to learn if there's any food I can make with what I currently have. Like, what can we make out of bread? What can you put on bread to make it be other foods? Burgers, which would require onions, which we're trying to get. You can make an egg sandwich, which we threw away the eggs for. You can make a mutton wrap, also requires onions. We really need to get onions. Bacon sandwich, kangaroo burger, chicken sandwich. Once again, I need chickens, eggs. What can you make with carrots? Kelp roll. Need rice. Food book. Oh, that could be useful. Okay, what am I lacking on my action bar? I'm lacking a shovel. Get my hands on a shovel real quick. Oh no, illagers? I don't want to deal with that. Okay, what if we explore in this direction? Are these strawberries? No, they're adzuki sprouts. Anything we can make out of adzuki? Adzuki beans. You can roast them. Let's roast them, see if we can get some extra health out of that. Okay. What else can we do with them? Make like a bun or a cake. Sounds nice. Magic beans. Okay, do you have to roast them before you can make anything out of them? Let's see. Roasted plus milk and wheat is buns. Strawberry bean bonbons would be strawberries, adzuki beans, and sugar. And then there's stew. That's a mushroom, beetroot we don't have. Fried banana. Cake. We need to get cows. Have some wheat, so we could try to bait some cows back here if we find some nearby. Yeah, let's head this way. I feel like the forest is mostly safer than other biomes. I could easily be wrong. I'm gonna head in this direction. Let's see if we see any cows or anything else we can bring back. There's also beehives, which we need silk touch to kidnap. Oh, there's a jungle. I don't want to go in a jungle. I feel like there's going to be so many poisonous things there. I'm not sure if that's the case, but... That's not the sun going down, is it? Already? I have barely even gotten out of the house! Alright, do a quick sweep of the area before we head back. Maybe we'll find some basic fruits or vegetables. Oh, there's a trash panda. And a blue jay. Another blue jay stuck in the tree. No, I can't find anything in this forest. Need a raccoon pet. Should I check if you can tame the raccoon? That'd be kind of neat. Let's see if I check my book's animal directory. See if we can find a raccoon. Raccoons are small mammals native to plains and forests. Although neutral, they will beg for any food if seeing it held. They can often be identified at night due to their glowing eyes. Although it can be tempting to feed these cute animals, oftentimes there is little benefit. The raccoon is a known thief that often steals food out of chests and barrels, and despite its adorable appearance, can be remarkably aggressive. One curiosity of the raccoon is its washing behavior. When given food near water, a raccoon will wash the food item underwater and eat it. Oh, you can't tame them? Oh, no. Raccoons can only be tamed if you give a chicken's egg near water, where they can wash the egg as they see fit. Tamed raccoons can be made to sit, follow, and wander. They can be bred with bread. Ha ha ha. Tamed raccoons can also be given a carpet to wear as a bandana. Dang, you can give them a bandana? Which can only be removed with shears. Occasionally, raccoons can steal items from the inventories of villagers. When slain, raccoons have a chance to drop their tails. That's messed up. These tails can be used to make a frontiersman's cap, which grants a speed bonus when sneaking. You can get a raccoon. What about the giant centipedes? Is there like a counter how to deal with these? Cave centipede is rare. It was not rare enough. It is hostile towards anyone who would find themselves in its domain, although slow. It was not slow. That thing was crawling after me. And deals a lot of damage and has a poisonous bite. When slain, they can drop one or more of their legs. These legs can be used to craft a pair of leggings that grants its wearers the ability to climb walls? Yo! They can also be brewed with a poisonous essence or a bottle of Komodo dragon spit in order to create a potion of poison resistance. Oh, okay. What about the Komodo dragon? Komodo dragons are the largest lizards in the world, often found in sparse jungle biomes. These big lizards see a man and beast as food alike and attack almost anything. They can often be seen wrestling others of their kind for dominance. Standing on their hind legs, they are also cannibalistic and will attack any other weakened Komodo dragon, especially baby Komodos. These lizards have a terribly poisonous bite which they can bring their prey down to size. Komodo dragons have a fondness for rotten flesh and will eat entire stacks of them out of players. If they are fed multiple entire stacks of rotten flesh, they can become tamed to the player. Tamed Komodos are just as savage as wild Komodos, yet they can be saddled and used as a formidable mount that is surprisingly quick. Tamed Komodo dragons can be made to stay, follow, and wander. Komodo dragons can also occasionally drip their noxious saliva if brewed with a poison resistance potion. It can extend the duration. This item can be bottled, and when brewed with a cave centipede leg to create an alternative to poisonous essence in a pinch as well. 3 Komodo dragon spit can also be used to create a slime ball. I do not want a Komodo dragon. That's a Komodo dragon! Alright, if they're in sparse jungle, I think they're over there, because I think this is more of a savanna biome, and they shouldn't be in it. So if I can get through the savanna, what was I going to get in the savanna? I don't remember. I think I was mostly exploring for food, but no, there's a lava lake in the savanna that I can use to get more iron. Tame a raccoon and call it Linny, I beg? Alright, I'll do that. I will do that, actually. Gotta get a name tag, though. I want to get a mod that makes anything you tamed unkillable, though. I don't have that, and I really want that. I don't like taming stuff in Minecraft because I'm always afraid it's going to get one-shot by some random creature. Although, where am I going to put you if I tame you? Because, like, you're going to steal... Are you going to steal my food if you're tamed? Am I going to just find you in my house, like, stealing my food that I'm trying to cook? I guess we'll find out. Can I tame a fox and call it fox? It would have to be a white fox then, right? Like a snow fox, because there are those in the game as well. I don't know where you find them, but I'll keep it in mind if I find one. The thing is, in normal Minecraft, you can't tame foxes. You can make them not be scared of you, which is really weird. The only way to make a fox not be scared of you is to breed 2 foxes, and the baby won't be scared of you. But the parents still will be. But you can't tame them. Maybe this mod makes them tameable, which would be nice. Baby fox. Do, 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 do. Oh my god. Okay, is this where there was lava? Nope. Tomato shrub. We have tomatoes though already. Elephants aren't aggressive, right? This is where me not knowing any wild animals is. Oh my god, that spooked me. Squirt of lemon. Me not really knowing much about wild animals is not to my benefit here. I tend to stay away from animals because they're spooky. Oh, I don't remember where the lava lake is. I found it by accident going from the village and back to my base once. I'm hoping that going from my base to the lava lake is... No, to the village is gonna work. Where are these plants? Oh, this is vanilla. Can I just schmack them? Ow, ow, ow! Oh yeah, I forgot vanilla's freaking poisonous. Oh yeah, poison can't kill you. I forget that. Poison actually can't finish you off. It pulls you down to half a heart at most. Let's just smack some of these from a safe distance. Wait, but if I grow vanilla, how am I going to prevent myself from taking poison damage? Does anyone know any tricks for safely harvesting vanilla? Look, it's an emu. It's so cute. I wonder if you could ride them. I want to ride one. If you can ride a Komodo dragon, surely you can ride an emu, right? Oh, I have a pickaxe now. I can steal a lantern from the village. Mine. Put that on. Steal some bread, some vanilla. Should I start stealing gold nuggets just in case? It'd be useful. Oink oink. Because if I get enough... Wait, I already have one gold ingot though. I was thinking if I got enough gold to make an ender lead. I still need one ender pearl though. Oh, something we should definitely do while we're here. Steal the alchemy brewing station so we can make a... Actually, I need to steal the alchemist as well. I can't just steal the brewing station because I need to trade for redstone. And I don't have emeralds with me. Maybe if we're lucky we find some emeralds. Bread, cake, cabbage and tomato seeds. Not really anything I need there. You're a librarian? Yeah, you have the spells and stuff. Yeah, do you still have an inscription table upstairs somewhere that I can steal? I'm gonna steal this, hope you don't mind. If I can learn some magic, I can probably fight back against some of the animals. Or, they have a lot of healing spells around. I don't remember how you make the first spell book, but like Blessing of Life, Divine Pearls, Ink, Arcane Essence... I can save myself in a clutch by using a healing spell, probably. Where did the alchemist live? Not here. Give me a saddle, in case I can tame an emu. There's also gazelles. Oh, you have a lot of different crops here. You have onions. Yes, 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 yes. Give me that. I'm gonna be nice and plant them back, though. Oh, this is so good. There's also rice. We can make so many foods out of this. See, I'm like the crow. We both steal food from random farms. I've completely forgot what I was looking for now because of that. Lava Lake and the Alchemist. I kind of think the hardcore hearts are cool looking, which is not a good thing, because that means I'm going to play more hardcore Minecraft just to see the hearts and put myself in precarious positions. That was a sneeze. There might be more coming. I usually sneeze in combos. I know there's an alchemist in this village. And you know what? I will be stealing your blast furnaces. And your fletching table. Your grindstone. Your smithing table. And everything else you hold dear. I want a normal belt, not a hunter's belt. Actually, how does hunter's belts work? +1 experience point for each attack made by the wearer's pets. So if I tame myself a Linny and I have Linny beat things up. Maybe I should use a hunter's belt. I don't know if Linny beats things up though. She might. I steal these as well. All of your things belong to me now. Oh my god, wandering trader on an elephant. I'm not gonna mess with that guy. Any chance the alchemist lived like the bottom? Just land in the water here. I mean, this house seems kind of like alchemist-like, right? Okay, yep. Unemployed. How come none of you guys are an alchemist? Oh, so you're an alchemist then. No, I'm just taking it, and then I'm gonna try to make a villager use it. I'll yoink the unemployed guys. Yoink. I'm guessing one of them were the alchemist, and then they got stuck on top or something, and they couldn't find their way back to the crafting station. I think I'm gonna spend the night in the village. I should ditch something I don't need and try to shear some sheep on the way back, though. Because I still need a backpack. That's something I definitely don't need. Maybe I should just store some of the tomato seeds. Okay, it would be ideal to gather wools of one specific color so they all stack, but... What is this thing jumping around? That's another blue jay, okay. Alright, trade the black wool for white wool. We would want 4 for the backpack, and we have 3 string back at the base, so we can make a fishing rod. Oh, we have 4, nice. Ooh, you're not gonna charge me, are you? Donkey. Get more emu eggs. Gotta read about the emu once I get back to base. Try to figure out what their deal is. Kangaroos, don't kick me in the face. Or anywhere else for that matter. Didn't find the lava lake though. Is that a... That's a Tasmanian devil again. Alright, try to clear out this inventory. Let's see. Okay, which box should be the magic box? How about the third one? I put this inscription table somewhere. And I want to swap this furnace for a blasting furnace. Go. Where would I like to store my crafting stations? Guess I'll store them here for now. Okay, we gotta throw the wool in the grinder. I want to make some different foods first, because using the grinder makes you hungry fast, and being able to use that hunger to eat different foods so we get more max health would be nice. Ink goes in here, grindstone goes in here. Golden nuggets go here, buckets go here. Stonecutter also goes here. And saddle too, I suppose. Alright. So we want to plant some rice, some onions. Anything else? It was mostly that. In order to plant rice, though, we have to actually cut it up, I think. Now we can plant this stuff. Can I make myself a little rice patty? And then I'll also grow some sugar canes next to it. We gotta get some water though. And I think we got some bones from some skeletons, so we can actually speed up the process as well. Which would be nice, because I do want to get a lot of rice. One, two, three, four. Plant the onions too. Now we just need some potatoes. Okay, where do I have the bones? 3 bones. See how much we can get done with 3 bones. That's not a lot. Ah, we got 1 more rice. Shoop. Hey, bird. Do need to get some pumpkins though, so we can actually tame the crow. I think there was melons in the village as well. I should have gotten that. Alright, onions. What do we make now that we have onions? A lot of things, right? Like the burger? Is that like bread, tomato, onion, cabbage, and patty? I have a patty left somewhere, right? What happened to that? Oh, it's in this one. Hamburger. Yippee! Alright, what else can we make with onions? We can make a barbecue on a stick with any meat, onion, and tomatoes. So if we take a meat we have a lot of, and we go ahead and we cook that, and we get a onion and a tomato and a stick. And we can make a barbecue on a stick. Okay, and we can grind a little bit because we have food to eat. Go for string. Do we have enough leather? 1, 2, 3, 4. And we also want to get some string for a fishing rod. 1, 2, 3. And we need a chest. So 8. And we need some sticks. Right, make the chest. Never remember the pattern of this thing. It's probably the opposite of this. Let's try this. Nope. Alright. Let's try this. There we go. Backpack. Oh, because the strings are like the straps, I guess. That makes sense. Alright, put this on the... Is there no back slot? Oh, I have the quiver thing there. Right. The friggin' useless ass quiver. We can fix that. I do curio... What? No command? Oh, my bad. I didn't change the setting. Save and quit the title. Enable cheats, as they call them. I call them bug fix. Fixes bugs. Start again. Open to LAN, allow cheats, start LAN world. Curios, add back slots, I believe is what we need. So we can keep using this. Is there any slots I have too many of, though? I don't think they've added any extra things. I think we got a charm slot for wielding the belt, and that's about it. Wielding, I say. Wearing is the right word. We have 1 string left. Or is it only 2 string for a fishing rod? What a pleasant surprise. What can I make with the straw? I saw something I could make. Canvas. What did I need canvas again? There was something I needed that for. Oh yeah, the baskets. It was possible to make like a basket. You could also make a rug. Yeah, this basket. I don't know what this basket is for, but you can make one. Painting. You can even make books out of it. You can use that instead of leather? Ooh, that's kind of nice. Right, how do you make the first spell tome? Actually, I would have to read the book for that. Too many items doesn't tell me that. It's not called too many items anymore. It's called just enough items. Too many items, better than diamonds. That's just to help when I die. Now the table doesn't fit anymore. There we go. You could also put it here, actually. Unless the fences connect to it. No, they don't. little bit of fishing. Where's my RuneScape music? Did it pause it? Yes, I'm still watching. I was like, I'm fishing and there's no music. That doesn't seem right. What was that? A perch. Fishy business, catch a fish. Oh, the other ones didn't count? It's a bit harsh. Yeah, a lot of different fish we're getting. I think I can get up to yellow hearts with eating food. That's what I configured it to. So you can get 30 hearts. I was tempted to make it uncapped. I might do that in the future, but there are other ways to increase your max health in this mod, so I didn't want to like have them all go together and become completely crazy. So getting 30 hearts is already pretty insane. So I feel like at 20 hearts, you're basically tanky enough for hard mode to be normal mode. So at 30 hearts, you're a little bit stronger. A little bit, I say, like 50% stronger than you would be in normal Minecraft. Pufferfish. Ooh, what is this guy? Catfish. Damn! It's like half me. You're getting a lot of different fish here. We can get better fishing rods too, so it'd be kind of fun to try that out. Oh, here comes the big one. Alligator. Truly the biggest of all catches. Yeah, how much of this fish can be cooked as is? Definitely salmon. Like carp. Nope. Bufferfish, no. Smallmouth, nope. Catfish, nope. I think all the modded fishes you have to actually fillet. Still have the barbecue on a stick too. Alright, I still really should find that lava lake. So let's go grab our buckets. I have a backpack now, so that helps a bit. Oh, but let's read about the emus first. Where's the book for that? There we go. It's the emu. Oh, can I learn to ride an orca? That would be really cool. What is Among Us? Boom, 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 boom. Boom. That's so stupid. What is Among Us? Gotta. Emu. Emu is not a bird to be trifled with. Legend says that these creatures once won a great war against the technologically advanced nation simply due to their uncanny ability to dodge projectiles, great numbers, and speed. When attacked, emu will initially panic and flee, but some emu from the flock will return to attack. They use their large claws to rip material prey. Emus dislike bows, and for this reason, they sometimes attack skeletons. They can be bred with wheat. There are a few color patterns that may appear through breeding. Emus can occasionally lay one of their large blue eggs, which can be cooked to create a savory treat. On death, they may drop some of their feathers that can be used to create a special set of leggings that can allow the wearer to dodge some projectiles, just like the emu. The feather can be used to make a batter pattern. You not tame them? Aww. But I can cook their eggs. I thought the eggs were for hatching them. I try to cook an egg. Boiled emu egg. Looks kind of tasty. I love eggs. So getting an egg that's like a large egg, that seems like a win to me. Alright, off we go to look for lava. And maybe chickens. Steve's lava chicken is tasty as hell. The mamacita, now you're ringing. I still haven't seen the movie. It's out now though, so I should watch it. Just need to get around to doing that. Boop 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 boop. There we go, there's some lava. And some more sheep. Might as well grab some wool over here. Might be useful for something. Oh no, there's also like a spider cave. Ugh. Give me the cobweb though. I'm gonna like dig a little bit so I can go tiny bit and then just grab a little bit of cobweb. We can use that to make a structure compass. I've been spotted. I have been spotted. No, stay there. Stay in your cave. Sheep, don't fuck with me. That's all the lava. Going home again. I must run out of food a single time to eat some of this food I've made. Certainly you can combine eggs with bacon and make it bacon and eggs, right? I need to make more glass for windows. And I probably have the glass to do so, technically. This is that we're gonna need glass for more iron farms. I didn't want to waste it, but we're gonna have to get more anyway, so... It is what it is. Technically, there should be a wood block there, but oh well. There we go, nice big window. I might be able to use this glass to make the glass frames anyways. Or the farm, I mean. We gotta plant more rice. Need a big rice farm. As for the iron farm, let's go get more glass first. Another beach somewhere? I mean, I could just dig some of this. Make the water a bit deeper around here, and then we can fish. We go. Oh, we have more sand in here too. Just something I need sand for the sake of sand for? Probably. Yeah, let's see if we can use these glass panes as well to make iron farms. So we need stone, and we also need to actually make the village breeder and stuff. So, what else do we need? Is that all we need? I feel like I'm forgetting something. We'll find out in a second. So first we make a bed. And we put wood. Yeah, we're missing the iron, the most important part. Okay, so we have enough for the iron farm, but we gotta get some breeders and stuff. So, do this. Do this, iron, and bed. That gives us the breeder. And then we also need an incubator, which is wool in the middle, iron, glass. And I might have to build a little box for the alchemist so we can buy some redstone off of him. I got that. The glass paints are gonna stick to this, yeah. If I swap it for glass blocks, it's fine though. Okay, how do I want to go about trapping the alchemist? I guess I could just build a little pit for him. Grab the villager, the alchemy station from the shelf. And we're just gonna make a little 3-block deep pit if the game allows me, but it didn't want to allow me, so we're just gonna make a 2-block deep pit, and then we're just gonna make some extra blocks around it. Because if I only make it 2 blocks, he might climb on the alchemy station and get out. So that there, put you there. You should hopefully sell me redstone now, so I can just grab some of the emeralds I believe I found in the village. Alright, you may now leave the pits. Get the brewing stand back. And we're gonna make, with redstone, is it 3 iron or It might be 3 iron for this. Like so? Yeah, trader box, okay. Let's see if we can do this. That also works, awesome. That's not it. That's not it at all. There we go. Alright, now we're just gonna go ahead and place 1 trader there and 2... Actually, put them all here. So this first trader, he's gonna be a... By my slabs, he's gonna be a farmer. Because we need someone to sell the bread that we can use to make more villagers. Then I gotta go ahead and grab 2 villagers that aren't clerics, just basic ones. Put them in here, feed them bread, and then we're gonna make more villagers for me. That's what all this bread is for. Have I eaten any bread before? I have, so I don't need any more bread for myself. Here you go. You know what? I would want to tweak the mod a bit to be like the food eating mod to be you can get 1 heart for every unique food you eat, but you have to like eat it like 10 times or so. So you just have to like live on the same type of diet for a little while. So it's not just like make 1 of everything and eat it once. Okay, I need to get a villager for this one as well. Not the cleric. Boom. Now you can sell bread and buy wheat? Use something that's more convenient, like either onions or potatoes, carrots, potatoes. I don't have potatoes yet, but I'll take it. Should have kept some emeralds, I just realized. I should have at least 10 emeralds. Well, we might be able to scrape some together, but it's still a bit of a hassle. Alright, iron farms. How's the glass coming along? Something I discovered with the iron farms that is very morally questionable. It's not even questionable, it's just despicable, to be honest. But don't worry about it. You can actually use baby villagers in them and they still function. So I don't have to wait for them to grow up. I can just grab them and put them in there. Heyo. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Child abuse? Hey, this is we don't like children here, so it's fine. We hate kids. I was about to say F them kids, but I was worried I was going to take it out of context. Kids are evil. If we can get a dripstone, we can make a lava farm. The thing is, I am not brave enough to go anywhere near a dripstone biome, so I think we're just gonna make do with the lava we have for now. And smithing table is what we want for this trader. I can't write it here, but I was gonna say something funny. Oh no. You know it's bad when you can't write it in Twitch chats. So this guy, he also buys cabbage and strawberries. Strawberries is so easy to get a bunch of though, if I can just find some. But he also buys cabbage. Let's try to get some cabbage. Go. Hopefully we can also make a ratatouille if we get some bowls and we put those in this. I think it would be 1 carrot, 1 tomato, 1 onion, and 1... Is it 1 of anything? I just put cabbage. Does that work? Nope. We're missing something. Tomato, onion, beetroot. We need beetroots. We don't have that. Dang it. Damn, it's already becoming nighttime again. Days in Minecraft pass too fast. Do we have any rice that's grown? No grown rice. That makes me sad. We gotta get one of those chicken farms as well if we're gonna feed an egg to Trash Panda. Big iron farm upgrades coming through. Right, how much wood do I have? How much wood would I woodchuck wood? Make me a bunch of chests so we can make hoppers. Alright, plan. So, I really messed up with giving this guy too much emeralds. I really need... Let's just grab 1 villager from this chest. I need something I can, like... Because I need to buy, like, 10 stone pickaxes. Or sell some coal, but getting enough coal is a bit of a hassle. I don't have much, if any at all. I have 3. Okay, let's head outside, look for some chickens. Any grown rice? Ooh, what? No, that was not fully grown, dang it. We also probably need more wood for the chests. I'm gonna grab some wood along this way. Kind of clear out a path towards the savannah. I know there's a decent amount of chickens in the savannah, so... They have been hanging around for a while, so they probably have left eggs everywhere. Unless they despawn relatively quick, which I don't feel like they do. I feel like there's always eggs everywhere when there's chickens. Getting a small chicken farm going would be really nice. Did I bring any buckets? I did. So we can get some more lava on the way as well. Keep this meat skewer ready so I can eat some food eventually. Pig we don't need. What is that? That's a crow. Did they buy tomatoes? I don't feel like they did. Chicken! 1 egg, 2 egg. Come on, 3 egg. 3 egg, okay. 4 egg. No 4th egg? Okay. There's probably more chickens somewhere. Just tuck those eggs away for now. Have I eaten cooked sheep? Does it tell me if I search up, like, mutton? Not yet eaten. We should smack a couple of sheep then. I'm a bit worried about accidentally just running into the lava lake and falling into it. I'm getting a lot of random lags in this pack. Let's see if I can figure out what causes that and fix it. Pumpkins, we need pumpkins to befriend the crow. And there is a cow here, but that's kind of far away from home. Leading him all the way back is going to be such a hassle. Although if we level up an alchemist far enough, we can buy ender eyes, and now we can make the ender lead. Oh, more chickens though. Tiny bit more health. We stopped by the village. I swear we saw some melons one time near the village. And we can go grow both melons and pumpkins. That'd be kind of nice. Well, that definitely has lava in it, right? Ooh, lag. Don't lag walk me into the lava. I will scream. That's a good amount of lava for more iron farms. Can the game stop lagging? That'd be great. Cash money. I see another lava lake. Is it because we're still on like lawn mode? Let's try disabling lawn mode by like saving and entering again. I don't see why lawn mode should lag us when there's nobody else on, but joining world slowly. Oh, actually, even OBS is encoding overloaded sometimes. Is it a memory leak issue with Minecraft? It doesn't want to load now. So there's definitely something wrong with the world. It was causing the lag. Now even I am lagging. Alright, let me close it. Force close it. If it allows me to. Close the game, please. Let me check if I can grab like, did I add the memory leak mod? Memory... Fixed GPU memory leak. I do have it. Maybe it makes it worse. While the pack launches back up, I'll look at the GPU memory leak mod and see what it says. When was it last updated? 2023. Wait, does that mean Minecraft 120 was out in 2023? Oh no, that's release date. Last update is somewhere else. Okay, what is the last updates? No, it still says 2023. Maybe Minecraft 120 is that old. It's not like Minecraft updates very often, and the updates are usually very small in my opinion. Why is it so slow? What's that noise? Horrifying. This guy still around? You're spooking me with the elephant noise. I don't like it. Can I loot the elephant chest? No? Maybe I have to have an empty hand or something. No, I'm not gonna worry about it. Alright, if I was a stack of melons, where would I be? Meow. Oh, they do have wheat. And I do have melons. There they are. Right next to Town Hall or Town Square, whatever you call this central building they have. Well, I got what I wanted. Although more chicken eggs wouldn't hurt. Keep the melons on me so I can eat a slice if I need to. You guys have any more eggs for me? Any eggers? There's one. There's two. Certainly I must get some chickens out of 7 eggs, right? Although knowing my luck, we might not. Can you get cocoa beans if we go to the jungle? I still want to be a bit stronger before I go there though, because I am scared. And I kind of like this world, so I don't want to lose it. This cow is closer to home. Tiny bit. I keep thinking I'm finding strawberries when I see the tomatoes. Oh yeah, I get Silk Touch to start a bee farm as well. Would be really nice. How many times have I said that? And how many different Minecraft worlds have I said that? And I've never properly gotten around to. I've kind of gotten started a few times, but never really like actually used the beast for anything or finished setting it up. Hey, Tasmanian devils. I wonder why they're called devils. They're so cute looking. Do they do anything bad? I'm gonna expand this farm a little bit to grow melons and pumpkins as well. It's not nighttime yet? What do you mean? It's definitely nighttime. Boom, 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 boom. Wait, wrong furnace. Hey, more max health. these twice. I swear there's one of these foods you can cut twice. Wait, no, I didn't want to put mutton there. Excuse me. Give me that back. I want to put the mutton chops. Nope. Not this one either. Alright, let me just turn this into wheat. So we have the wheat to start a cow farm or sheep farm now. Okay, let's throw some chickens in here, hopefully. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we got one. All right, this is good news. We can finally have chickens. All right, I need to empty some of these buckets so I can make water for the farm. So let's grab some of the glass, some more of the glass, some glass panes, some stone. Anything else we need? Yes, iron. Woo! Oh, we gotta grab some little friends. And I might need to get on top of this thing somehow. I have enough iron to make a couple of hoppers. And any leftover chests, hopefully. I'm carrying them, okay, good. There we go, 4 hoppers, that's a start. Put that there, and then we're gonna crawl under here and put those 2 there, so that's gonna funnel those automatically. This doesn't need to go this high for the time of being. It's for a second layer atop eventually, but for now I need to be able to just get up here and place villagers in these boxes. So you get 1, you get 1, you get 1, and we need 2 more for that one. And it should start dropping iron in here eventually. Alright, for the buckets I freed up, let's get a little bit of water. We don't need much. So I'll put the pumpkin farm back here. It was basically just going to be... Let's see, the middle of the house would be here, right? It's just going to be one line of water. And then we're gonna use the hoe here. Here. And then we're gonna get some pumpkin seeds. And we're gonna get some melon seeds if I didn't store them all away. Now I wonder if the crow will be happy if I just leave some pumpkin seeds out here for it. Now we're growing all sorts of things. Still don't have potatoes, though. I'm gonna throw this gray wool in the shredder because it's taking up space. Let's get some extra torches in here. Do like that for now. Alright, we still have to loot most of these guys manually, so I will. See if we can get enough for the hoppers to actually automate this. There we go, that covers almost all of them. And you should start funneling flowers and iron down here. Mostly flowers for now, because we took all the iron, but all in due time. I got some more andesite, didn't I? Can we make a few more andesite blocks? Go ahead and do 1, 2, 3. Grab these. And create stuff is being stored here for now. Alright, a little bit more iron. Get the last few hoppers going. Need one more. Which we don't have enough iron for. Now we do. Probably get some more villagers to put in there as well. I don't know how many more we need, probably a few. Let's see, so there's no villager in the one there. And there's no villager in the one in the front, right? Yep, need one more. And if we want emeralds, we better find some potatoes or cabbage or strawberries. Any luck with the rice? Nope. Also, don't you have a better chance of catching fish when it's raining in Minecraft? I think that's a thing. Maybe that's just a Terraria. I feel like that's like a thing in a lot of games. I should check out these plains and see if there's any strawberries as well. Isn't it usually plains I find strawberries on? And it shouldn't be dangerous to check out the plains, right? They don't have Komodo dragons. They have sheep and pigs. Maybe they even have cows. Wouldn't that be great? Wild carrots. We already have enough carrots. Purple flowers. Bathing bisons. Bathing bisons by the beach. And I don't see any strawberries, and I don't want to go further towards the... Oh, these might be strawberries. No, those are the funky things, right? No, there are strawberries. Yoink, 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 yoink. Yoink, yoink, yoink. need a lot of strawberries. Oh, it's becoming nighttime. Grab all the strawberries and run. I guess I'll eat a strawberry. Yippee. There's a cow here. I need 2 though. I want to put a separated wall between the iron farm and this room because it's not the most pleasant thing to look at. Okay, so how many strawberries did I need to get like 10? It's 24 per emerald, so I'm gonna make like a large strawberry meadow. Question is where? But on the back side. Amount of creepers up there. Can't say I enjoy the look of that. Wait, can't you just plant them? Strawberry... What did you call them? Pips. Strawberry pips. I don't like this exposed stone. Alright, turn them all into seeds. They weren't done! Fuck! Woo! Have I eaten cooked cod before? Let's see, cod. Cooked cod. Nope. Not eaten cooked cod. It was salmon I had eaten. Let's cook the cod. Getting a bit low on space there. The irony of using 1 charcoal to get 2 charcoal. It's a bit silly. Do you grow up faster if I give you one of these? I have quite a few I can give away. Let's see that grow time jump. 2 minutes now instead of 5. Alright, make some of this into sugar. We grab the... I think we need an egg to make pumpkin pie though. So we gotta wait for the chicken to grow up. Is there anything we can make with apples? Apple. Maybe apple juice? Let's see. Apple pie. Or is a pie crust? How do you make a pie crust? Of course you need milk. I mean, there was a cow across the river. We could just get some milk even if we don't get a cow farm going. It's gotta be possible to make like apple cider. 2 apples and sugar? Try that. Ooh, iron is starting to get pumped in. A few extra hoppers. Grab the lava buckets that I put somewhere. Probably grab some logs to make some more chests. Grab some stone, some glass. Oh. No. This guy. I have enough iron to make the rest of the hoppers. Might as well hop to it. Ha ha ha. Hoppers. So funny. So what I should do if I don't want to listen to the noise of this farm is essentially just put like some wool between here and there, and it becomes a lot quieter. But we need a lot of wool to do that. Let's store this axe in my backpack. We do have a backpack now, so I don't have to be as worried about running out of inventory space. And then grab some of these buckets. We'll go grab some milk. Actually, I mean, we could always bring one cow back to have it easily ready for milking. That sounds weird when I say it like that. Point is, the cow is going to be accessible. That sounds also weird. Milk, yes. I feel like everything sounds weird in this day and age. Is the cow gonna willingly swim across the water, or do I need to get a lead? I have a lead. That's actually so much faster, though. Cow, stay there. I'm getting a lead. Wait, do I have a lead? Don't I? No, that was on the previous world. I don't have a lead. I mean, there are some llamas over there if I'm brave enough to beat them up. I'm not brave enough to beat them up. But if I accidentally swing at the bison nearby, or the llama hits the bison, and then the bison gets angry and flies into a rage and attacks everyone. Oh, you are slow. I need to get a boat for you? It's fine, we'll get you across. Wait, can you milk a squid? I just grabbed water instead. Alright, come on, cow. It's getting late. We gotta hurry. What's your, like, attraction range to this wheat? Not that far, okay. I just want to get to, like, the shore so I can stand and wait for you to come across. Do I need to come back for you in the morning? Okay, I'm coming back for you in the morning. That cow is slow. Did you lose interest, or? I'm probably breaking some kind of, like, rule by putting a cow in the same pen as a chicken, but don't worry about it. Served on glass bottle. Does that mean I need glass? How do I make a glass bottle? Can I make it with 3 panes? Nope. Oh. Just a normal glass bottle. I thought it was like a different one for some reason. This looks more like a flask to me. Wait. Oh, it worked. This food is not nourishing enough to improve your health. It gives me absorption for 1 minute, though. Milk would probably go in this one, actually. The water bucket in here. The seeds there. Have I spent all the lava? I think so. Okay, how's the farm coming along? Where did the seeds go? Did I not get any seeds? Oh, I didn't pick them up. Should probably check if it's all grown, but as it says in the thumbnail, I am impatient. Alright, what was the last thing I needed for? Oh yeah, beetroots. Okay, something else though. It was something else I can make with milk, right? What can I make with milk? We can make pies? So you're supposed to be able to, like, turn the milk into bottles to get more milk per milk. I think. So if I make a couple of bottles here. I grab some milk. Can I like move them over in a bottle somehow? Okay, let's see. Milk bottles. We can make a stuffed potato. We don't have potato. Milky 113. Huh, that seems interesting. Oh yeah, the bun. The Adzuki bun. Adzuki beans and... was it bread or wheat? I think it was wheat. Does it have to be roasted first? Probably. There we go, an Adzuki bun. Hey, that's kind of neat. What's another Adzuki thing we can make, right? Ooh, a chocolate bar. Oh, that's how you make vanilla fudge. You gotta dry vanilla pods and use milk and sugar. Sweet berries we don't have. But you can make 4 milk bottles and I just made 3? Bruh, I got scammed. Adzuki milkshake. I don't have the ice cream though. Liver roots. Is that a slime cake? Aurora cake. Mint cake. Chocolate pie? Ooh, that sounds good. I want to try chocolate pie. Adzuki cake. 2 milk. Does it have to be buckets? Nah. 1 egg, 2 sugar, and okay. Well, any eggs we get right now probably is going to go towards more chickens. It's going to be a little while until we can do that. Okay, let me at least go get some more sand, question mark. Some sand over here we can take. I have a bucket on me so I can fix the water flow. Didn't I already have a water bucket? I think I stored it away, actually. Oops. There goes my shovel. Oh, I know what I can put here. It's gonna look funky from the bottom, though. I think I can put like a bunch of trapdoors and like leaves or like azalea leaves in there, so that looks like it's like a little overhanging flower pot kind of deal. Alright, make me some more bottles. Wait, I have more wool. For my wool wall. Doesn't need to have a door though. Fortunately. They need to allow me to make like a wool wool door. Need one more. There we go. Oh, they only stack up to 8? Come on, game. Be reasonable. Alright, gunpowder. If I can find... oh, that's the Adzuki stuff over there. I can find one more cow. We actually technically have a cow farm. These, are they growing? This one's growing. Need to grow faster. 1 cow is all I need. Not quite true, but it'd be nice to have. Banana tree. Banana tree, we can get bananas. Bananas. There's a cow here. There's actually 2. How do you get bananas? You just break the block of bananas? Let's use a hoe. Hey, 3 bananas. Cows like bananas? Nope. Banana. Oh, we can get so much sand here if I just get a shovel. Oh, it's a linny. The wild linny in the wild. Still need eggs for that, though. That one was close to the water, so hopefully if I give that one an egg, it will actually go wash the egg. Can definitely at least put some flowers on that side. Like, leaves and decorate them. I just feel like this is the part of the house we see the most, and this needs to be like a little nicer looking somehow. Actually, I was thinking of lifting the window up 1 floor anyways, because there's supposed to be like a support beam here, and if I do that, there's gonna be room for like a hedge above it. Could go ahead and do that right now, so I'd simply just chop this block. Grab this, put that there, smack this. Put this one guy back, grab some logs, and we just chop this entire line here. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then we have some trapdoors left over. But I would need some more than that. Alright, gotta make it daytime though. Store the bananas. They come from a tree, so I'm gonna put them in there. And then I would need to get some... For now, we're just gonna use normal leaves, because I don't have any nice looking leaves, so... And I kind of wanted to do... We need 1 log to put there. There's a fly in my house. Now there's not a fly in my house. Excellent. One short, okay. Give me 1 more. And then do I have any fences? And some stairs. Actually, I might not need 1 more. Just realized. So that was something I wanted to do. There we go. It's a little bit more interesting to look at. Just ever so slightly so. And put one of those there. Maybe put some up here. Not sure if it needs all of them. I kind of want to hang like a lantern off of one. Which shouldn't be too hard to do. We have plenty of iron by now, so... Okay, I didn't mean to make that many. Calm down, game. Bit of a misclick right there. That's a little nicer. Put one... No, we cannot put one there. Hey, you stopped my music again. Yes, I'm still watching. Why is there like a... The sleep timer is off. You know what? Set the sleep timer to at the end of the playlist. Maybe we'll stop asking me then. Oh, I heard an egg. More chickens. Nope. No more chickens. That's not grown. That's not grown. Come on, game. I need it to be grown. Anything we can make with melons? Melon slice. Melon slice into... If I had ice, I could make popsicles. Melon juice. That probably doesn't give enough food, so... Not really much I can do with melon slices. Maybe I should use those for, composter and try to get some bone meal so I can grow certain things faster. So let's get ourselves a composter. It's one more, isn't it? Let's put it out front here. Keep the strawberries though. You get rotten tomatoes from tomatoes, and those are apparently very good for composting. Grow some more rice. Is that grown? It's not. God. How hard is it to get some rice in this economy? Alright, what can we do with bananas? Anything I can do with bananas? You can peel one. Or just eat a banana. I used to like bananas. Ooh! Oh, you just have to click it, okay. Well, that's a banana. Gives you agility? What does agility do? Does it just let you climb stuff? My god. I'm unstoppable. Do bananas do that in real life? Maybe I should start eating bananas again. Okay, what can we do with bananas? Strawberry banana smoothie, ice cream, banana bread. Banana bread? That has potential. Banana bread! Nom 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 nom. Woo! I'm still hungry though. Banana cake? How do you make a banana cake? 2 bananas, egg. Problem is that I need eggs for so many things. Banana arrow. Banaro. Oh, even that gave me agility. Probably more agility, too. Did you need an egg for a pumpkin pie? Probably, right? Everything needs eggs, I swear. Yep. What about vanilla? What can I make out of vanilla? So vanilla pods. You gotta dry them. And you get the dried vanilla. Vanilla fudge. Vanilla cake. Once again, I need... Oh, there's so many good cakes, though. Anything we can make with bread, like the best thing since sliced bread. This is relatively easy. Mutton wraps, just any meat, cabbage, and onions and bread. So... do I have bread? No, I gave all the bread to the villagers. Let's see. So bread, onion, any meat, and what was the last thing? Cabbage. Any meats? We don't have that much meat, but we have some. Got some beef. While the cow watches, I feel bad now. Why should it not allow for beef? Mutton wrap. Meef wrap. What is meef? Yeah, I think it doesn't allow for beef. Allows for chicken. Chicken sandwich. Bun fungus. Damn, we cooked the one thing that wasn't allowed. What a waste. We have some mutton though. Wrap. Nom 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 nom. There we go. Now my character isn't hungry anymore. We're getting so much iron, but I can't use it because we don't have someone who buys iron. Which is why I'm waiting for this friggin' strawberry farm to pop off. Give me more chickens! Nope. How many more? 4 more? 4, okay. We got pumpkins. Come on. Throw these 2. Okay, we got 1. Thing is, we need so much rice to finish the rice farm. Honestly, I think we have a faster time if we just make a Fletcher villager and sell sticks. Guess we'll do that. We do have a fletching table too. Grab one of the villagers. We'll just, oh, we actually have a box ready. Speed up this process a bit. We need some new tools though. So give me some sticks. And give me a whole bunch of iron. And we'll go ahead and make a... We have an extra axe actually. But I do need another shovel. Yep. Now we can buy arrows as well, actually, which would be really good, because now we can fight things from a distance and maybe be a little bit less scared. Dang it. I'm gonna try to remember a mod next time that adds like a day counter in the top left corner so we can see how long we've survived for without hitting F3. Currently we've survived for how many days? Me trying to find the correct thing somewhere on this list, and I can't find day 21. Hey, we survived 3 weeks already. Maybe I should change the thumbnail to include a number of days survived in it instead of just having like a session number. There we go, that's a bunch of sticks. I'm just gonna make sure this guy sells arrows and buys sticks. That's the ideal thing to have. They also sell bows, actually. There we go, and then we just gotta go ahead and buy 10 pickaxes from this guy. Now we get the getting an upgrade achievements. You silly game. Can you crush pickaxe? No. No, you cannot. Yeah, I'm gonna start picking them up. I'm too close, aren't I? There we go. So you buy iron now? Yes, you do. Now is when we need to start thinking about getting other people in here. You know, I'm gonna take away my brewing stand and setting up a box for the cleric so we can buy more redstone. And how much redstone do we have left? And then we need some on the glass that I just melted. Okay, make me some trader boxes. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I'm gonna move this guy. Actually, I'm gonna have him here though. Let's put one more box there. This guy here. I'm gonna move this guy one down. That's just glass. I need to be a trader box. There we go. Put the alchemy table in there. Get the cleric. Put him back in. Not sure what to make that guy. And then we need a weaponsmith and a armor smith. So we can start getting diamond gear. Just why we have some of these guys. You in there, you in there. We can put that guy up there, that's fine. Are you guys out of bread? You're not out of bread, awesome. So now we're just gonna get enough emeralds to get these guys' trades going. So this is the cheapest trade for this guy, which requires 30. This is the cheapest guy for this guy, it requires 40 to level him up. So we're just gonna keep selling iron to this guy to level him up. Hopefully he's gonna give us some nice diamond tools to use, like a pickaxe and a shovel and hoe, because we can get the axe from the weapons trader. Did you sell a hoe? You do sell a hoe, actually, that's quite nice. Oh, you need a diamond hoe, but I like having all my gear be as upgraded as possible. It just feels nice. Okay, I got more birch saplings, got more normal saplings. I'm gonna burn the birch saplings, get more charcoal going. And we're gonna throw some more apples in here. How are we doing on strawberries? You know what? We don't even need to care about strawberries anymore because we have the emeralds we need to get this going. Throw some straw in there. We have so many different tools. We can store some extra tools in here. Free up some space. Now, if we level this guy up enough, he might actually sell pumpkin pies. And give these guys some more bread. I was gonna wait for this guy's price for iron to go back down. Right, one of the reasons I wanted to get redstone, let's just level you up first, there we go, so we can start upgrading the storage systems. So we did that briefly last time. We need sticks. And then we're gonna need some iron, which we have a bunch of, which is why I wanted to start getting this done. And we're gonna go ahead and make a bunch of torches. Let's make 20 or so. And then we can go and make a bunch of basic tier upgrades. We need more sticks for that. I just upgraded that storage. That's not what I meant to do. I mean, I meant to do it eventually, but make a bunch of those. Upgrade all of these. And this. So now we have much better barrels. Well, they're not much better yet, but they're about to be. We need more torches. Now we're gonna take the basic to iron upgrade. There we go. They're a bit more spacious. They're more like double chests now. Which I really like, because barrels, they don't take that much room. And you can also go here and you can set item display settings, and you can click the slots, and it's going to display the item on the front, which makes it easier to know what you have stored. There we go. Now, is there a way to make it also display the number of items? Oh, you can save the settings, so you can like automatically copy paste settings between multiple different ones. That's kind of nice. All right, let's go plant this extra rice out here. Ooh, this one's grown now. I made a bit more of these basic upgrades than I needed, as it turns out. It's one more rice to plant. And then we're gonna make so much different delicious fish food. Although Fox wouldn't approve. That's fine. As long as we don't feed it to Fox, that should be okay, right? So what I want to get eventually is I want to get a void upgrade, which is a little bit of a hassle to make. We need, it's not this one, it's this one. We need 3 obsidian, an ender pearl, and 2 redstone dust. So I gotta get a diamond pickaxe to get the obsidian, and then we gotta get an ender eye, which I will probably try to get through trading, so that I don't have to go fight an enderman, even though it shouldn't be that dangerous once we get some diamond gear. Okay, you have probably made your stuff cheaper, and I'll level you up. You're an expert now. You sell shovel, axe, and hoe. Oh, it looks like this guy's gonna sell every single tool, actually. It means we can get ourselves a diamond pickaxe relatively soon. Do I have emeralds stored away? Not many. Since we have a decent amount of copper, I would actually like to melt it. Should set up a tinker's station soon to make some tinker's tools as well, even though I'm not sure what tinker's tools we would like since we're going for diamond gear through this. But there's probably something we would want to do with some tinker's stuff. So once we have enough emeralds, we want to give them to these guys and have them also trade or buy iron. Now this guy is a bit picky sometimes. He'll sometimes just sell chainmail instead of iron, which is very annoying, and I might just replace him if he doesn't buy iron. We want them to buy iron and ideally also sell bells, because eventually we can use the foundry from Tinker's Construct to melt down bells to get gold. So through our iron farm, we can basically use the foundry to get... Well, we get iron, of course, we get emeralds, we get gold, and we even can get diamonds by melting down diamonds eventually. Then we need to go to the nether and get a blaze spawner first. Which is not something I'm prepared to do yet. And I believe as soon as they're master level trades, they stop asking for more for the iron. At least it feels like they do. We can lock in these guys as trades though, so they don't cycle their trades randomly. Starting to feel a little bit more comfortable in this world. I really like the house, actually. I'll still probably try to make a castle eventually. I'm not going to make it #1 priority because rushing building a castle just puts me at risk and gets me killed. So I think we'll try to live in this house as like our main place for the time being. I need to get a window here. I actually also wanted to make some of the windows smaller. Like, this one is supposed to be smaller. I believe, no, it's not. It's because I'm being confused by the pillars. Actually, they're not supposed to be smaller. Okay, okay. My bad, my bad. Is that all the glass we have? Can I cut glass panes? I can, actually. Is 5 enough? It is. What about the second floor? Do we need any more glass up here? This one is supposed to be more narrow. And these guys are not supposed to have any glass. Alright, I think we got the windows situation sorted out. Maybe I should make that window smaller, though. It looks a little weird. I'm not sure. Let's see, is that enough to level you up? Probably not. You still want 27 more emeralds, I believe. Anything else I want to put next to this one since we replaced that one? I do need to make room for like more create stuff, and like maybe I should make a separate house for creates. And also apotheosis would require probably a smithing table, what are they called? I'm really bad at knowing the names of these tables. So smithing table, salvaging table, gem cutting table, and eventually reforging table and augmenting table. That's quite a few different tables. It's like 5 tables. Reforge, augment, gem cut, salvage, and then smithing table, of course. I was thinking of putting them in the corner here, but it's a bit too narrow for that. Could put it on the second floor. I can find like a wall that has enough space for it. If I put the entrance to this over by the wall, I could easily fit a lot of stuff along here. I do also want to fit some more spellcrafting stuff over here, which means we need crying obsidian. Which is a bit of a hassle to get. We might be able to get enough if I get a... So I made a compass. I got some cobweb. 1, 2, 3, 4. And if we get enough stone... We gotta make 4 stone bricks. Why did it suddenly not allow me to make stone bricks? Excuse you. And then we gotta cook it. Oh, got the copper sorted. We can make the structure compass that will show us where different structures in the world are. Oh, you do actually want more. No, we have enough iron to go around. I can give you some iron at a premium. We can buy some of these. It's gonna level you up. If we're desperate, we can hold on to the axes and melt them down later. I don't think we're that desperate, but we have the storage space, so it's not that big of a deal. So hopefully you... What the heck are these things? Wait, expanded combat? Do I have anything called expanded combat? I know I have better combat. I don't think I've added expanded combat. Excuse you? I have? When did I do that? Did I click this by accident? I don't believe I've added anything called expanded combat. Did it come with something else? I did not install this. That is so weird. Okay, I might have to dispose of this guy and remove that mod. I do not remember adding expanded combat? It's not added through some other mod I have, is it? Let's see if it automatically reinstalls it when I reboot the game. I have not added expanded combat. I'm gonna look through my entire mod list now. See if there's anything else weird that's been added. Could have accidentally added it when I added better combat, and I thought I clicked better combat. You have to have expanded combat to have aquaculture plugin. Wait, EC? Oh, okay, I know what happened. I thought I added better combat compatibility for aquaculture, but I added compatibility for expanded combat. Okay, that's what happened. I thought I needed to get better combat compatibility with aquaculture, and I saw there was a compatibility patch, and I thought it said better combat, and it said expanded combat, and it automatically grabbed expanded combat with it. Yeah, let's ditch that compatibility then. Let's hope that doesn't mess up the world. Title, we have to replace the villager because he's still going to trade the same things, and because the items don't exist, it's just going to be a blank trade. At least that's what I've experienced before when I've done this. So we have to get a new villager. And we wasted 30 emeralds, which is a bit of a shame. But at least it doesn't crash the game or like mess up the save or anything, as far as I know. If there's like other blocks in the world because of that mod, it might mess things up. I think those blocks will just go missing and leave like gaps in the world, and that could still be bad if there's like big blocks or like they added some temples. Luckily we haven't explored too much, so, and I haven't seen anything unusual in the current chunks we're in that seems to be from a mod I didn't recognize. But that is my bad for adding a mod I didn't mean to add. I don't even know what expanded combat is. I don't like things that add too many extra trades to current villager trades because it makes it difficult to get the things I want. This one is grown. And we got some more pumpkins. You know what pumpkins are for? Pumpkins are for trying to befriend crows. I don't know where the crow is gone, though. I haven't seen him in a while. I'll just keep some pumpkin seeds on me at all times, just in case. Any more eggs? You dropped any more eggs? Oh, an egg. Boom! Oh. Oh, I can definitely just fit a bunch of crafting stations on this side too. I don't know why everything is tucked on this side. That's a bit silly. Alright, one more rice for the rice farm. Welcome to the rice farm, motherfuckers. It's not quite there yet, soon. Alright, there we go. Now we can make the explorer's compass. And I think I'll just turn melons into melon seeds and pumpkins into pumpkin seeds and use them to make bone meal for now. Just gotta make sure I don't get rid of all the pumpkin seeds, because some of them are for the crow friend. At least I hope they'll be a friend. Two more rice buds, whatever you want to call them. We should try to get that cow to our house. That's where the sun sets, right? That's west. That is west. We don't have a lot of time if I want to do that now. Let's get one wheat. Actually, we could just wait until I can get an ender lead. We're not too far from being able to get an ender lead, I believe. So we can just get the economy jump-started. We do need a new villager, though, for this box. It's a bit unfortunate. And we'll slap some of you guys in there, and we'll go get some more iron. Or more iron farming, I guess. Because if we're lucky, this guy will sell us Ender Eyes, but we just need, it's a small chance he doesn't, though. We need to get enough emeralds, and right now all the emeralds are going towards these guys. Though maybe I should prioritize. I mean, no, because the faster I can get these guys going, the faster we get emeralds, and the faster we get emeralds, the faster we get everything going. Lock that in. Alright, we can make a normal crafting table. Not a normal crafting, normal smithing table is what I meant. Let's put that on this side. And then we'll get some of the apotheosis and maybe some tinker stations over here. If there's enough room. Let's see. I guess we can like do the thing we did here and put like some shelves and put some of the stations above as well. Okay, so if we want to make the... Do we have any gems? I haven't looted any gems yet. You know what? We can actually get some gems from the towers nearby. We gotta wrap it up soon, though. It is getting around that time. Even if I'm feeling surprisingly keen on continuing going. But I probably should continue to take it easy, even if I feel like I'm okay in the moment right now. Suddenly the headache will come back in, because maybe the painkillers wear off or something. And then I'll be like, ah, dang it, why can't I get rid of this headache? And I'll be stressing out. And all that bad stuff. We don't like the bad stuff. I want to get some carpets in my house as well, would be nice. Got an okay view. The forest, at least. Come on, bed. Alright, let's see if we can yoink ourselves some gems we can sacrifice. I heard an egg. Chicken! Nope. Okay, where is the closest tower? There's gotta be one over this ridge, right? We've seen quite a few in the savannah. It's quite far to that tower, but that might be our best bet. The one over there. There's also one far over there, which was equally far, if not further. That's vanilla, that's tomatoes. Having different foods in different biomes kind of helps bring the biome some life. Mobs as well. Emu eggs if I want to make some more omelets. There's a cow here too. Alright, what way home? I'm assuming that way, because I know I have like a jungle coming up on the side of my base. Oh, this is north. Is that right? Yeah, that is right. For some reason, in my mind, I think that's north. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Calm down. Oh, that's my alarm letting me know that we should be looking to wrap things up, so we will do so soon. Having to start over in this world was kind of a blessing in disguise, though. I do like this world better than the one we had. The only complaint, I guess, is the lack of villages around here. Once we get a little stronger, we can probably explore some of the surrounding area and find some more villages, because there probably are villages. It's just I haven't gone too far in each direction. Because in the sparse jungle, I'm scared of the Komodo dragons, and to sail across the ocean, like, I'm worried that like a whale or a shark or something is gonna gobble me up. Alright, item frames. Usually something I love having, but now I don't really need it because we have the barrels just display items automatically. Longevity. How do you make a slingshot and what mod does that come from? Slingshot comes from the Undergarden. Okay. Well, I'm probably not going to have a slingshot for a while, so I'm cool with that. Just scrapping that down. The scavenger 2, I don't care too much. Comb cutter. Mines combs, hives, nests, and wax blocks faster. Doubles the output of enemy bee nest or beehive blocks. Huh. Did you just spawn in the animal? Okay, sure, yeah. So anything we don't need. We should only scrap 2, because I think you get more by scrapping with the scrapping table. Where did my anvil go? Oh yeah, I put it up there. Excuse me while I go grab my anvil. We just smack these. Get a little bit of gem dust, and we should make the salvaging table, because that's much better for scrapping gems, I think. Does the salvaging table require lava? I think it does, and I should have brought some with me. Dang it. Do I have any lava left over? I do not. Double dang it. Alright, then that's getting saved for next time. Oh, we got some slime balls. Guess we need that to make a leash. Actually, I don't think we do, because we can make a leash using straw. Lead is what it's called. I call it a leash for some reason. Let's cook up some of the emu eggs. They're quite tasty. Alright, gems. I'm gonna store gems in here for now, along with the gem dust. Get some saddles. Some books can go in here for the time of being as well. I need to like make the storage make more sense. Alright, let's get a little bit more out of this guy. So that should be another 12 emeralds. Anyone else want to sell me anything? Or now buy anything, I mean? What if I... Sticks are not supposed to go in there, by the way. I have so many oak saplings. I should start using that as fuel instead of sticks. Give it that leafy aftertaste. just wondering if I wanted to make a bunch of sticks to sell to the guy. I'm tempted. Just to speed up things a little bit. So we just need the 27 emeralds. There we go, that's what we want from you. We're just gonna grab a little bit more iron. And then we should buy one by one, otherwise they don't level up as efficiently. Okay, so now we have two guys who are willing to buy iron from me, and now we can get this guy very soon. And I do want to see if we can get this guy leveled up. I just want to see if we can get the Ender Eye. Also, getting a lapis is going to be nice for coloring some of the wool on the base, although I do want to color some of it black as well. Like, I think I want this up here to be more of a black wool wall than a white wool wall. It's not the most elegant thing to look at, but it's just for silencing the iron farm a little bit so it's not as loud. Any chance there's a crow around? There's a fly around. There's a little crow friend. I can have some pumpkin seeds. Any chance there's a new egg in here? Nope. I mean, if I want black dye, I should probably stab some squids. Alright, come back. You are quick. Is the trident better than the sword underwater? For some reason. I wonder. Alright, any crows? I haven't seen the crows in a while. They kind of just like up and left and makes me sad. Wait, are these onions? These are wild onions. I just saw the purple flowers and I thought they were all purple flowers. And those bisons have almost swam across the entire place, and that was a giant whale flopping on around. Hopefully you don't beach yourself, that would be awful. Does he want the fish? Can you tame a whale and use him as a water mount? That'd be kind of cool. Or a submarine you sit in his mouth. Is that weird? Can you put like a periscope through his breathing hole? That'd be even weirder. I can't find any crows. What happened to them? I do like this side of the house a lot more now. It does look a lot nicer. Felt a little weird at first, but I'm getting used to the new look. Give you some stuff, and then hopefully you are willing to buy Nacella and Rice. Yes! Alright. Super pretty. A, thank you. It's a bit of a basic place, but I feel like it's alright looking. It could definitely be better if I knew some better tips and tricks, but I like it. I'm relatively satisfied with it, and I feel like anything that is wrong with it right now we can fix, right? It's like you can just change some details here and there, and it should immediately just be better. Okay, so Void upgrade was what I wanted to do with the Ender Eye. There was some other things, yes. The leash. So we're just gonna make the leash now, but we're not gonna go out and get the cow until next time. We just want to show off how to make it, and also Though this is a modded thing though. We'll see which mod it's from. You just do a leash and golding it and ender you get an ender lead. It's from Apotheosis. Apparently. And that can just store one passive mob inside of it. I wonder if we can store the passive mobs from Alex's mobs as well. That's interesting. But yeah, if I have this in my inventory, I will remember that I'm gonna get a cow next time. Maybe some other animals too, like sheep. And maybe I can just bring some chickens here so we don't have only one chicken. But that is gonna be it for now. As much as I want to keep going, it's probably best for me to call it here. So thanks so much for watching. Hope to see you again next time, even if I don't. Have a great day, and I'm gonna peace out. All right, bye-bye.